Hello, hello, welcome in. Chat. I was doing some chores and lost track of time, and now we're officially 56 minutes late to stream. Terrible. Welcome in. Zamir and Red, welcome. Follow goal hit? Yeah, dude, we're at 1,528 follows, which is amazing. Oh my goodness, chat. It was a run trying to get things together. I was doing some dishes, and then I was doing some other dishes, and then I looked at the time and I was like, oh Christ. Oops. Oh well. Ooh. Where's that coffee of mine, chat? I whipped one up in a hurry, using new fresher coffee powder. And man, chat, I misjudged when my next payment is coming in. I thought it was coming in by now, but no. Which is very bad, because my next payment, this is for my freelancing, right? My next payment might end up turning up after my my rent is due. Which sounds worse than it is. It means I will get pinged with a fine, which is annoying, because my AP didn't go through it. But I can just using the power of credit cardium, get things done without my landlord notice, which is fine, hopefully. Yes. Aside from such dramas, aside from such horrors, things have been pretty nice over here. I've been enjoying the Christmas festive spirit, chat. I have. And I added the first of several Christmassy nonsenses. There is now a Santa that might turn up from time to time, wandering across the screen. Part of the walking thing, you know? Which is neat. And well, there's more to add in the future, chat. There is. A Santa! And on top of that, Red discovered the secret phrase. Poor old Santa at the moment has a case of the snap foot. Okay, there's one pixel that goes a bit ham when Santa puts his foot down. But that's alright, we'll fix Santa, don't even worry. Yeah, I thought it might be fun to not only have it as part of the walking stuff, but also have it ping whenever someone said Santa as well. Because otherwise, you know, it might be a rare thing to see poor old Santa wandering across the screen. And Shy has come in with a 10 stream streaky. Thank you. I appreciate the streaky. Thanks for being here so much. Yeah, chat, man. I am keen, chat, for what 6 is going to get up to. Maybe it's coming in tomorrow? Songs of 6. If that update drops, we will certainly play Songs of 6 tomorrow, but I don't see any news or announcements out about it in the Steam page. If we're going to see there's an update, yeah. Now. Ooh. Okay, there is an announcement in the Discord, not the Discord, the discussion on Steam for it. So it looks like they release Riders of Doom, but also there'll be a Steam, they'll go on sale for 25% off, which is nice. Yeah, I think that's what what's going on. Interesting. Anyway, you're thinking of playing Guild Wars Remastered. Ooh, fancy. Guild Wars is an ancient one, chat. One of the oldest. Not the oldest, but way up there. And Thoric, welcome. The dapper Bara looms above us all. Welcome. Now, can I be fancy in the background here, chat? 'Cause I have noticed that Dwarf Fortress is not being targeted by the Estremium. Ah, there we are. Oh, it doesn't come quite the way across. Let me squangle this over. Oh, fancy. I am up to villainous shenanigans in the background. You play Asheron's Call with some friends. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Man, oh man, chat. What was I going to say? I was halfway through saying something, and then my brain was like, ooh, you haven't played Phantom Brigade in like 2 days. And then my brain went flush, and all my thoughts disappeared, lost in the aether forever. Oh man. Chat, I have been having a good time so far with the Advent nonsense. Various streams getting in on the Christmas explosions. Various things happening. Oh, it's very nice. Very nice. Something about the fancy background. Oh no, that was just me making sure Dwarf Fortress was selected and running in the background. Because things had gotten a bit jumbled there. A little bit fluffed over and wiped out. Oh, and don't forget, by the way, chat. There is. I am now putting VODs up again on YouTube. So I'm exporting the Dwarf Fortress VODs only at this point, but I can export the rest if you'd like. Currently, DF VODs go up a couple days after they stream. Which is good and nice. But even better than good and nice, chat. You hate the brain flash? The brain flash? The Blaine flash. One of them. But yeah, I get you. It comes to me as well. It's absolutely brutal. Oh, you know what I'm going to do before we start? I'm going to make my thing in the background do some beeps. Are you going to run? Oh, there we go. Oh. There we go. That'll help a lad survive the winter temperatures. But now, chat. Reed's coming with a hydrate just before I click the button. Alright, I could do that. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Oh, we are a little bit off the bottom there, chat. Let me bring us down a snifter. A smidge. There we go, that's a bit better. Yes, chat. We have a fortress before us, with a bit of carnage in front of it, you know. Christmas tree! We're gonna need one. We are gonna need one. I'll probably add a Christmas tree overnight. So tomorrow, for next stream, we might see a Christmas tree. There's so many goodies here. Let's get. So to help kind of support our fortress, chat, we're going to come in with some weapon traps. Fortunately, we can just use the random rubbish lying about in front of the fortress. Let's see. This sort of jazz, chat. Let me just start throwing some in and it'll help us out. And there we go. Yeah, they pushed in way crazy last time. How many bolts do we have left? Like 1,000? We do have some ammo for a ballista, but not much. So we need to get some of that as well. Is that a Christmas tree on my cam behind me? Oh, yes, that lad, over there. Yes, that is the Christmas tree, sorry. I thought you were asking for one for the overlay, but yes, we do have a Christmas tree. It's cutely. Whoop. Oh, just there. It's only a wee one, but it's very nice. So, to get us some more stones, chat, we need to do a lot of mining. We need to do a lot of mining. The cats have been in here causing ruckuses. Now, how are we doing with bedrooms? We can get some bedrooms on the way, huh? Oh, we need so many more? So many more. We'll do... So we're going to do some visitor ones down here, I remember that, but we might do some normal ones up along here. Some sad sacks, chat, will have their bedroom right up next to the drop in the butchery. The absolute horrors they'd be experiencing on a near daily basis, chat, are beyond comprehension. There we are. Getting in these little wee corridors of ours. Just like this. Maybe some more up this side. And aside from just giving us an absolute buttload of rooms, it'll also get us more rock for our catapults, which would be very nice. Now, we have heaps of food lying around. We have... Ooh, what was that I saw before? Ah, we have been designating some more mine. Lovely. And hopefully we're making many more bolts. We're making more ballista arrows, which is perfect, and more arrowheads. And we are indeed making more bolts, which is lovely. Now, do you think we have the materials we need to continue with the pump stack? Could we? Oh, we can. Life is good, Jeff. Gabra. Up we go. Now you see why I hardly ever do pump stacks. They get a bit monotonous, these things, chat. They get a bit painful in the soul. That's okay. All the way up. Usually I limit these to like a height of 30 at maximum. That's negative 82. Our fortress is a negative 59. We're getting there slowly. Slowly. And so we have some of this on the go. We have... Ooh, we've run out of iron, chat. Oh, that's really bad. I see why we've run out of bolts. Without iron, chat, we're in Pluto. Things are desperately terrible. That's real bad. Might even go far enough to lose the fortress. Now let's come down and find us some iron. We had some... Oh, we have heaps over here. Just no one's brought it down. That's alright then. Fine. Fine. More magnetite. And some zircon too. Very nice. Lovely, lovely chat. And Buff, coming in. Sorry, Buff, I didn't see you before. A dwarf is a dwarf, of course. No one can outfight a dwarf, of course. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely. Ooh, and Jimmy's over here, chat. There's so much yums in our fortress. Everything is rotting. Everything's disgusting. So does this come down to the fortress yet? Not quite. We might be able to bring it over pretty easily though. Oh, not just normal mining, thank you. There we go. And once that's connected, we just seal that up. And we might want to ask a few of these neighbouring trees to give us a bit of breathing space. Leather water skins are done. Iron bolt's doing well. Nice. How are you guys doing with your equipment? They would like their cloaks. They get cloaks after backpacks are done, don't you? Oh, our military's looking low. Our military's looking low. Yeah. It's miasma all over the place. We're gonna mark all that for dumping just to get it out of there. Oh, there's a lot of stuff there. I don't think any of that's iron, so we'll dump all that as well. Just to get it out the way, chap. Lorbam has begun a mysterious construction. Chat, the miasma. Our mood is gonna tank so hard. It's amazing. A little bit of iron. Our doors are doing their best. How many, we got 3. Let's kick that up to 4. Help us out a little, huh? Pandemonium comes in to help with the hauling. The Silken Dreams, a performance troupe, has come to visit. Lorbam the peasant has just created, Orlom Torsid, a magnetite scepter. Ooh. Dispersed stopped. This is a magnetite scepter, all craftable ships of the highest quality. It's encircled with bands of cave spider silk. This object menaces with spikes of magnetite. On the item is an image of 2 mangroves in magnetite. On the item is an image of a sparkled foot, the cross snarl, the sphalerite Toyax, and Gabra. On the item is an image of 3 trillion cut gems and kumquat wood. Nice. Why is there a limb in here? Someone's upper arm? So, we're needing... I might turn this into a rubbish dump down here, chat, just to get it out the way, get stuff out the way nice and easy. Except, there we are. And I think we might have an old one up here, which may be deleted. Yes, there it is. Now. And from time to time, we'll just come up with some more trappy traps, chat. Just around the place, you know. As you can see, there's so much stuff to play with up here. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, and further up, on the way down, now we can do... Ooh, hello, goodies. Hi. And more. My goodness. So many treats, chat. So much corpses and destructions. All the way up we go. Up to here? Yeah. What if, chat? What if I told you we were going to put in a pressure plate right here? Creatures do trigger. Citizens do not trigger. I'll give that a minute. But we're eventually going to surround that relay in trillions of tons of spikes. And we'll do that every now and again. So if we come in here, with various spears. Oh, very decorated ones. We're decorating things in bones and horn. One, two, three, four. Okay. Oh. Now, the other thing I might do... We have this coming in. Do we have any thrones for this lad yet, chat? Do you know? Oh, we do. That's very nice, thank you. Over here, we'll have some cabinetry and some chests. You know, storage and stuff. Oh, can I have some marks, by the way? What can we make our marks out of at the moment? Probably just coal ones, huh? What marks can you make, chat? We don't have any chalk. We might do a stack of black marks. Yeah. I do see these little bedrooms completely untouched down here. Couple cute little doors and more bedrooms are on the way, chat. Hello? Ah. I see. Interesting. Oh, we're dining halls at the moment? Oh. Now we're better. Ah. Why did I click on down here? Interesting. A little cheaty search engine from DFX, maybe. That's looking nice. Someone comes in to put some more seats in. So this place, chat, is the beginnings of our library. So we have cobalt and granite in the back part, and the front part, I would like some forms of wood, actually. Do we have much wooden block? We're going to need heaps. We have a little bit of bayberry. We have lots of date palm logs and some willow logs. Let's chop up some date palm. Yeah. So, wooden blocks. Specify the date palm. You could do willow. We have so much willow, it's ridiculous. Yeah, let's do like a stack of like 30 willow. Yeah. A forgotten beast has arrived, chat. Down in the depths of the world. Shaveth, Rekas Shaveth. Gosmas Dabras's gum. A gigantic hornet composed of moss agate. It has 2 short horns and a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous sting. Where is this beast? Oh, it's down in here, having a swim. Composed of gemmules. It can't reach us from in here, so have fun, but have a wonderful time. I see our pineapples are pineappling. How are we doing down here? We made it into the main path yet. We have. Good. So, let's fill this in with a piece of gabbro. Perfect. We'll also have... let's remove this little thing here, chap. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can remove that one. Very scuffed, but alright. The Forgotten Beast is clearing the crandles out of the cabins for us. Very nice. More drinkies on the way, life is good. And we have one happy dwarf at the moment. Excellent. Ooh, well, weapon traps keep coming in real quick, actually. Very handy. So let's get on up to over here. Okay, that still has a little bit more on the way. That's alright. That's just fine. What I might do, what if we came up from here? Although down here might be even better, chat. Yeah. What I really want is I would love it, chat, if we made good friends with the Jet. Jet is one of my favourite blocks. Those skeletons have become a trip hazard. Fortunately, our dwarves don't care about trip hazards. The worst thing that could happen is a dwarf gets really angry, picks one up and throws it at someone. Now, could I have, chat, some iron pipes and some iron corkscrews? Yield to corkscrewage, chat. Magma safe to continue our big pump stack. All the way up, chat. We're over halfway, which is very nice. Bringing it up to negative 60. At the moment, the highest pump we have is negative 82. So we're not too far away. Those bones would make so much noise walking through. Every single one would individually sound like a xylophone as dwarves stepped on it. Every single one. Legentsigi, welcome, welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing lovely today. Man, chat. I'm keeping my eye out because hopefully, Songs of Six tomorrow. If no Songs of Six tomorrow, we'll probably play some more Clan Folk. But yeah, Songs of Six tomorrow, and then the stream after tomorrow, we will do a nice little visit back to Vintage Story again, in the casual story server. Vincent has come in with a 16th sub here. Thank you, buddy.
16.
Welcome in. Buff is hyper omega pumped for Songs of Six version 70. So am I, to be honest. If the dwarves walked at the right speed, they'd play the Dance Macabre. Oh, buddy, you're a bit injured and hungry. Oh, you can't stand. Rel the peasant. What squad are you in, Rel? You're in the Geared Knights. Rel, I love you, buddy. But if you can't walk good, you can't be in the military. It's a bit mean. There you go, put your stuff away. We need some stuff up here, chat. Speaking of stuff. Bop, bop, bop. A few chests around the shop. You know, as you do. And some armor stands. I think we have quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a few along the bottom. Just to help our lands get this stuff together. Because there's a lot of dog meat. Oh, that's from the invaders. Yeah, we've got a butchery up there, so we just get free meats from the invaders now. Soggy Rock. What about to the south? Is the south Soggy Rock, chat? If we come down there, is that okay? And let's climb up a few steppy steps, chat. Because up here, up further above, and above and above, we have this now. A kobold comes to steal from us. Oh, someone's pet goat's running around. That's kind of neat, actually. We just link up these things. Perfect. And we'll have, if we have a look, we're having a lot of people come through here as well, you see? So we're going to have another pressure plate right here, I reckon. Creatures do, citizens do not. Thank you. Masterpiece, enormous iron corkscrews. Our dwarves are doing so well, Jim. So well, so well. So let's get some more bedrooms up this side, shall we? We will start with our cute, happy little floor. How about some granite? I do see that jet there is very tempting. But Jet is for actual big rooms. Little bedrooms, they get the normal stuff. You know. Here we are. Bedroom after bedroom after bedroom, Jet. Life is good. And then we do some Gabriel for this part. Here we are. All the way across. Xmas decor spotted. Yes, I did that yesterday. I put up the Christmas tree, and you know, Vasati, there's even a new walking dude in the stream overlay now. His little Santa will turn up from time to time. And as we descend further and further through the Christmas month, I'll add more and more Christmas stuff to the overlay. How do you get one? Immediately! The first one that wanders across the screen is Santa. Santa walks at a slow speed. There is no need to rush when you're Santa, chat. Raoul, you're not even in the military. Take your stuff off, buddy. Give someone else your equipment. Raoul refuses. Look at that sexy cat. Yeah? That's just going slow. There's no need to rush. All is well. Now. Do you like the way iron bars look on the floor, chap? I think it's very nice. Sadly, we've devoured almost all of our iron, haven't we? Oh, there's those iron ballista arrowheads coming in now. Life is good indeed, chat. Let's see, chat. I think we're still quite far away from our wood being. Yes. We've done 7 so far of our willow. We have made some black marks, so I'll have some of that up here. Cute little coal marks around the place. There we go. Santa Wizard tried to do a second walk before magically disappearing. Oh, really? Did it loop? Oh no, chat. We need to fix the secondary, the accidental extra Santa loop. Let's see, that would be... So there's 3 different ways Santa can arrive, Jack. Santa. Freeway welcoming. So. An extra Santa. Now, oh, did it not detect the final Santa? Oh. They need to be gifted the cloud nose and the fortress. Yes, there's horrors. Now let's see, chat. Santa will soon wrap around the edge of the screen in an illegal fashion. Oh, chat. Naughty. Oh my goodness. That was like what? 4 seconds, maybe? We'll see if that works a bit better, chat. Let's see. And there's also the Santa down here. Over this way. Today you saw your newest recruit dodging a key attack into your 30Z level pit. Oh dear. He used to use it to transport power. The dwarves had to bury it piece by piece. Because that dwarf turned into a pancake, yes. People get a bit excited. They get a bit stumbly, don't they, when they try and get into combat. Sometimes they fall down holes because of it. Yeah. Hold on, there's one final place where Santa can be summoned that we need to fix. Where are you? Take a walk around here. Get it. And that should be a 46 instead of 50. Save, save, save. If that happens again, let me know, chat, and then I'll fix it. And then I'll fix it. Now, let's start working on this flooring too, while we're up here, chat. We want the willow. We have 36 blocks so far, which is very good. Santa walk. Sadly, it only detects the Santa if the Santa is in lowercase. Uppercase Santa is ignored. I know, it's not the best, but sometimes this is how Santa likes to be, chat. Whoops, that was a misclick. There's a Santa, there's a Santa. And we'll get other wood and possibly wood adjacent blocks all over the place as well. Oh. You got the spangly hat. Yeah, the fancy wizard. Let's see. Mushroom. The big, inspiring red mushroom. Scary. Does Santa behave, chat? Oh, no. Chat, there's 1 and a bit seconds of Santa coming in the other side. Terrible, chat. Foul and horrific. Foul and terrible. I should have fixed this, chat, before I started the stream, but I was in such a rush today. So let's edit this Santa one here. So 45 is not good enough. I reckon maybe 44. Should be pretty good. And then we want this one. Save and save. And then we want this one. There's 3 different ways to do a walkie bit, so I have to do a change in 3 separate places. Oh. There we go. Hopefully we have defeated the power of Santa. Where to summon Santa? Had any fun with sieges yet? Oh yes. Oh yes we have. As you can tell, we've been having a fun time with sieges. Is that a piece of human up here? Yeah, a bit of human got so badly injured they flew through the fortifications. Amazing. Oh. Thanks. Some goodies were delivered, chat. So many dudes in these staircases, and they all have nice little bits of equipment we can use. It's very handy, isn't it? Up we come. There we go, this is what we're looking for. So I think I want some more upright spikes over here. We have those iron spears, but I'd rather our soldiers have those. And the dwarves have come to trade again. The dwarves have come to trade, chat. We'll visit them in a minute. How are we doing down here? So our noble has an office. They wanted a bit fancier, so we'll get a bit of smoothing and stuff and engraving coming along, which will be very nice. And then we will have whoop, this down here for the dining hall. Done, and we'll assign this to the mayor as well. Mayor, where'd you go? Mayor. The coast. Would like it fancier. We're working on it, buddy. We are, I promise. You'll copy that design. The only thing that attacked you was baby snatchers. Oh, to entice people to attack you, sometimes you have to go out and visit them. You have to send your squads out to give them a bit of a raid, and they'll get angry and send in some sieges. You're going into your 8th year? Yeah. Go send some dudes to attack. Give them a scare. Give them a reason to attack you in return. Let's get a gem bin. Or 2, just in case. And let's cut some gems while we're up here, huh? I think we're doing this manually now, which is why we're kind of running a little bit low. Let's do some green zircon, shall we? Yeah, I think if we look down here, we don't see any automatic gem cuts. They brought an elephant with them. We had an elephant before a forgotten beast lit it on fire. Heartbreaking, chat. Heartbreaking beyond comprehension. Also, removing that floor removed the top part for free, which is very handy. I really like that, actually. So let's get up the level above. We're going to make this 2 high, and then we're going to make it 3 high, and then we're going to make it dance out to the side. So let's come in with some... Actually, we'll use that siltstone, that's fine. Just for the staircase part. There's some iron ballistas coming in, chat. You definitely hit some forts that were so tucked away off the main path that you never saw any baddies. If you make yourself a big enough of a target, they'll arrive. I promise. Our Jamie bins are taking a hot minute getting here, chat. Alright, in the meantime, it's still melting and smelting. Just excellent. Pardon, man. But yes, in the meantime, let's enjoy some pumpage with Gabbro and our various pump components. What's the betting one of these won't be Gabbro and will just burn away to a crisp, destroying the entire pump stack? There we are. And another one below. Actually, no, we're doing the backside first, because I remember our doors keep getting confused, don't they, and building things out of order. So we'll do the back part as the first part. Do you know we're like 10 Z levels below the goal now? Yeah, 78. Goal is to get up to. Okay, maybe closer to 18 Z levels, but still. Magnetite's being smelted. Lovely. Our dwarves aren't doing very well in moving down the, Oh my god, what are you doing, game? It's very rude of you. But yeah, I think we're low on wheelbarrows. Our lads are taking a long time moving those boulders downstairs, so I'm wondering... having a handful of boulders might help us out a little. Handful of boulders, handful of wheelbarrows. Might help us out a little. Let's get that broker up. Perfect. So over here, we'll get this coming in, chat. Slowly, slowly. Let's use... I mean, we could just keep using the siltstone. It's all temporary, this stuff, so why not? The siltstone, I think, was bought here as a gift from... I think maybe the humans, actually, may have bought us the siltstone. Very kind of them, Jim. Here we are. You made a nuisance of yourself, trust me. How many wheelbarrows do you have? No matter how many, chat. You are now low on wheelbarrows. It is a dwarfy law. The first law of wheelbarrows, chat. Wheelbarrow dynamics. You will never have enough wheelbarrows. We're still caught up on our terms, which is very good. Oh, we have a good backlog of iron coming in. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Excellent. Migrants, migrants. Darling little migrants. Only a small wave. Things are a bit scary for large numbers to come in, but we've got 2 animal caretakers, a furnace operator, a bone carver, a cook, a miller, and that's about it. Oh, a dwarven child. You could have more wheelbarrows than dwarves and still a dwarf not able to find one. Just like socks. And tea towels, man. I don't know what it was, but yesterday I was doing some laundry, and as I was getting all my laundry together, somehow I just discovered about like 8 tea towels just jammed up. I think it was jammed up underneath a drying rack in the kitchen. And I was like, oh, well that's handy. Ooh, this is coming in. Over here, this is coming along. So the goal is to make things look a little bit messy by having some extra little tiles here and there. Now where's our Willow? Got 43, that should be enough to finish this actually. Here we are. Well, first, before we work on this, let's make sure our trade is still not up here, that's alright. So I suppose we are working on this after all. Let's come in chat with the Gabbro. Yeah, 1,414 blocks of the beautiful and wonderful Gabbro chat. Oh, by the way, the Fortress Visualizer is still broken. I'm adding chunking, and I added it badly, so it's a wee bit scuffed at the moment. But don't worry, once it's scuffed, we can unscuff it fairly easily. Chat, Minko has just created the masterpiece prepared dog intestine stew. Why is this a thing we're experiencing right now? A little bit of walnuts come in, a bin of coffee, thank you. Some bolts, perfect. Meat, fish and plants, we'll go for some plants. That'd be quite nice. Some various plants. Pretty good. Let's sell. Ooh, we've got a lot of unsold gems in this bin. We have, there we go, that's what we're looking for. These wee lads. These wee lads will set us free, chat. Oh, let's not sell our emeralds though. Emeralds too fancy to be sold. Here we are. Thank you. Now trader goes home. Lovely. So, ooh, have we caught up to our orders in here? That is quite impressive. So how are we doing with these lads then? You're pretty good, you just want cloaks. You're also pretty good, you just want cloaks. Yeah, well. Let's get chat. I think it's cloaks. Let's get a good handful of leather cloaks. And to support our leather industries. Oh, chat. We don't have a lot up here. I was going to throw some animals down. But chat, there's not a lot to throw down at the moment. They're just like, there's this. You know what? Single stray unicorn. I hope we find another one, chat. That'd be so nice if we could. This is coming in. Things are looking amazing. So can I have some more, chat? Iron pipes and assortments. Iron pipes. Iron corkscrews. There you go. And, just for fun, let's pack a weapon trap behind this hill right here. An iron whip, halberds, those morning stars, a scimitar, a maul, a silver halberd, and just a little bit of everything that's floating around here, you know. Ooh, talcum mechanisms? That seems pretty safe and good, chat. Ah, there we go. You like the position of that furnace? The pipes are sipping directly from the hot source. This one? Yeah! The Workshops Without Floors mod really lets you kind of play around with that sort of stuff. Down here we got a bit lazy, but these are supposed to be temporary. Once we get magma upstairs, we'll move all our forges upstairs and it'll look much nicer. Much more professional. Did we lose our engrave? No? They're just being a bit lazy at the moment. Understandable, chat. Understandable. Let's get in here with some bins and some barrels, huh? We are looking for bins with nothing in them. And maybe a barrel or a pot or something over here. Barrels a lot. Do you have any empty ones there, Dwarvies? No? Well, bring in a lye barrel. That'll be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, chat. Red Fogel has been battered by Tobal, the ghostly farmer. Oh my god. Red's whole leg came off, chat. They'll be rushing towards the hospital after that one. The hospital is way on over here. There's Red. Do we have a... Let's make sure we got everything we need down here. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. I mean, we don't have any soap or powder for casts. But other than that, we're doing alright. Time to call the Ghostbusters? It might be worthwhile. It might be. I think it was Tobal the ghost, wasn't it? Let's get some slabs on the way. The old Roxler? Yeah. Now, next up. Where was our next little mining operation? I think it was actually kind of close to the surface, wasn't it, chat? Just down this way, past the aquifers. Oh, hello, that's looking pretty. Pretty, pretty. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that is looking very nice indeed down this way, chat. Does that mean down here is not part of the aquifer? That would be a lovely treat if that were the case, chat. Something like this. So get us some of those stones, we'll come down a bit further. Ooh, some prayers. I wouldn't mind some of this tetrahedrite too. So we'll auto mine this later. For now, we'll just do a bit of this. Magnetite being smelted, life is good. The gloved rooms are performance troop. Let's come on in. A bull calf is starved to death and now lies rotting on the floor. We've got this going up so tall now, it's ridiculous, chat. I love it. You reckon we can get some more in? On the way past? Yeah, we can do like another 4, I think, from the looks of things. There we go. Gab, right? And then pop pop. 2 more. 1 up here. Oh, that was the last one. That's all we can afford for right now. Which actually brings us all the way up to here, which is very nice. We can even come up and snaggle some of this stuff right now. There we are. All the way up. All the way up. I think we might be getting close to our goal at this point. So we may as well just finish it off, mining wise. Whoops. And there we are. Just like that. That seems pretty good, Jack. Pretty good. Imagine that filling with mac. We have struck more lignite down where it gets damp underground. We got some more stones out of that effort, not a whole lot though. There's our wooden wheelbarrow. Another ghost Olin has risen now. A temple and priest has been requested for the scraped fellowship. Dwarves keep saying that these are unclaimed. Which is why I haven't done more things. But I wonder what happened to those dwarves if we can't find their bodies. I'm getting the feeling we might want some of this anyway. So we'll just park in some tombs. Just in case. Just in case, Oh, we were going to put floor in first, weren't we? Nope, not on this fortress. That was a different one. This is just raw stone. The dwarves, chat. They rest in raw stone after all of their effort. Tombs, please. Here's another 10. Ooh, there we are. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. So, up here, I think we'll make this 1 level wider. $1,368 blocks at the moment. Now, this is actually pretty useless because dudes will just use they'll just build staircases to get up here now if they want to come up this way. But chat, the rule of cool, chat. Now, ooh, people working hard down here. I see. This is nicely loaded. Excellent. Our land's over here, training carefully. These are loaded. These have about 1,831 bolts. It's not bad. And still not enough boulders to keep these fully loaded, huh? Worrying, chat. Oh, a spear dwarf has found a capuchin. What? Just a random little dude just popped out of the corner, murdered the capuchin and disappeared. Interesting. I love that wooden floor. I wish we could build a rough wooden floor like that, chat. That looks really good. Such a wonderful sprite. Look at that floor. A ghostly farm is put to rest. That was table, so I'm guessing there's something weird with that room that dwarves are not wanting to use it, huh? Do we have unicorns on the surface at the moment? Oh really? I hope we get some more spawned in, huh? It would be nice to replenish our pork chat. We had tame unicorns. Not half trained, but full tame. It was amazing. You don't think you've ever seen that sprite before? Part of the siege update. When the enemies build their little staircases and stuff, like, you'll see them scattered everywhere. They'll also build in between them when they're trying to bridge something. Cute little acacia floors. There we go. Yeah, it looks like we just had problems with that one little room, huh? So I think that was how pipe section's being done. Yeah. Wow. Our lads are going ham with this stuff in here, huh? Cheers. Up we go. We're making good progress, chat. Absolutely loving this nonsense. Where's the Gabra? Bop, bop, bop. Look at that, we see a spiral nearby. I think that was our final stand against that horrible forgotten beast that was killing the fortress in huge numbers. This has been quite a storied fortress, chat. It has had a bit of legend going on. We're getting there. A little bit left, not much though. So far we need 800 power exactly. So let's get some corkscrews again. And some iron pipes again. There you go. Just keep trimming the ears down. There we go. You hope the librarians can preserve the tales before woe befalls us all. Well, we're actually holding our own a little bit, so I'm feeling somewhat confident. Generated a world without demons. Goblins don't do so well in this world. They manage the fraction of the usual through underworld breaches. Yeah, they kind of need that demon buff to survive. We have so many ballast arrows now. Perfect. Still nothing up there, huh? Intimidating. A forgotten beast wanders into the ground, the caves below us, chat. Nefami, Linepipilifo, no Mada has come. A huge and hairy nematode. A nematode is a weird wiggly worm thing. They have usually pretty gross mouth parts. This has thin wings of stretched skin and a bloated body. Beware its deadly blood. And it's down here in the mud dimension. It's having a flyabout. I actually don't think the mud dimension can even reach us. No. Well, if the goblins try and get down there again, they'll have a fun time, I suppose. Is that because the demons make the goblins physically stronger, or because the demons motivate them? The demons motivate them. They take leadership positions and pretty much just drive their civ. Trim that back a little. We're smelting more and more magnetite. Life is good. One lone animal down here at the moment, chat. After all the horrors before, one lone animal. That forgotten beast, by the way, is still swimming in the magma sea somewhere. Having the time of its life, completely unstoppable. So, let's get on in here with some more bedrooms. And then we can do some more bedrooms, chat, for our long-term visitors, our guests. Ooh, pardon me. Let's zoom that out a bit so we can do some more rooms without having to pan around quite so much, huh? Now carpets. There we go. And some lucky dudes will get cute little bookshelves. There we are. A handful more rooms. Perfect. Lovely. Moldy. Whoop. Ooh, that library down there's almost done. Perfect. So, next up, I reckon we do... So, just here, along this way, we're gonna have a single room, but this room actually acts as sort of a measurement tool to see how close we should be from the edge. And I know, it's a bit dangerous. It's a place where dudes can kind of mine in if they try hard enough. That's alright. This is just for visitors. And we're alright with visitors getting absolutely massacred by the invaders. There we go. Lovely. The demons enslave and breed them. Ah. Plus you have aid of the gods, giving extra and early starts to goblin civs with breaches extra demon troops. Sometimes these demonless goblins don't attack the breaching civ and just sit there, forming a government of their own and branching out from there. Yeah, see, Vinsanti chat. Vinsanti knows a lot about Dwarf Fortress Mountains, especially about how the goblins work. They have gotten up to all sorts of interesting shenanigans with how the fortress interacts with the world. It's very interesting stuff. Now, the forgotten beast, Galka, Notesh has come, a great, skinless, ankylious sword that has a broad shell, and it is slavering. Beware its poisonous bite, chat. Here we are, these are coming. So this ankylious sword, where are you actually? Oh, you're in the soggy dimension, another place that can't reach us. Well, have fun down there, you weird monster. Now. Over here, I think is our next goal, chat. Beaver, we can come in with bookshops now. Just around the place, slowly but surely, more and more will be made. Did I miss your health check there, poor old Red? I'm so sorry. Ignoring it for the moment. Never ever. No. I was just distracted. Where's that Red? Poor old Red, chat, just had their arm ripped off. And they're also, they even have a little crutch going on. Now see at the bottom of their sprite right there, chat. Zooming in, they have mismatched little shoes. 37 years old, chat. Red, goat, gate spattered. A competent stonecutter. I was near to a beard, it pleases me. Pleasure near a fine beard, pleasure near a fine cabinet. Relieved remembering bringing someone to rest in bed. You had the soggy dimension breach your basement once. It was a bad time for the cardboard empire. I love it. So, they have one shoe and one sock on their right foot. Their other foot, completely unshod. That's their little tootsies, sparkling in the dark. A sandpaper wood crutch to help them get around. And only Oh, they do have both hands. Oh, did your leg get ripped off instead of your hands? Oh, well. They have one friend, Astesh the Stonecutter. They have no family they've told us about. They've never killed anything or anyone. And so, just 268, which was just this year, they brought to rest in bed after they got injured by their ghost, and received a sandpaper wood crutch, but that's about it. No stitches, no bandages, nothing. The Baroness just gave them a crutch and told them to get out. Poor old Red now, hobbling along. So, any new mood changes? Well, in 266, they saw Aiden Sack Lance's dead body, and after that they never failed to seek out the most stressful and dangerous situation. But no other new moods, and they have a little bedroom over here. Oh, chat, let's give them some furniture, shall we? A little cabinet, a cute wee coffin, maybe down here. Some nicely smoothed out walls. There we go. Not bleeding? No, I think all your blood fell off. Fell off? Yes, it fell off. No, I think you ran out of your most liquid blood. And then, the Baroness glowered at your dwarf, and your dwarf decided they would hold on to the rest of their blood for now. That's how doctors work, you see, in Dwarf Fortress, Jeff. There goes a ghostly wrestler put to rest. Perfect. Now, so we should be making rock bookcases on repeat, I think. Yeah, more should be on the way. Lovely. We have a few in here, not much though, but it is enough to get our library started. These guys are using this as an impromptu dining hall for the moment. But no, we're turning this into a proper library, Jeff. There we are. So, library. The Helmed Bastion, Jeff. And we would like a couple of scholars. Irel, a legendary mathematician and logician. A hired master diagnostician, Minkot. And a good mechanic too, if they could here. And then we'll get a couple of scribes to help out. Okay. There we go. And now we have a little library. You ran out of your most liquid blood. It's going in your notebook of things Deep says which have never been said in English. I love it. There we go. So we do need to fix up those little outer edges. Won't take a bit. Won't take but a jiffy, chat. We'll drill these little spots up to snag all those outside dirts, and then we'll be golden. Yeah. I do see we're kind of low in plants, chat. Is our fortress growing to the point where we're eating more than we're planting? My goodness. Oh, there's a save. Oh! Alana's gifting out a Sabi. Thank you. And the blighted llama. Congrats on being the recipient. Thanks so much for the Sabi, buddy. How's it going? It's going pretty good. The fortress is booming now. We're getting migrants all the time. We're getting sieges constantly. Things are going ham. We have mountains of skeletons outside the front of our fortress. Perfect. Yeah. here comes our little farm. Don't worry about the skeletons everywhere, that's fine. We're gonna have maybe some... Ooh, a bit of squash coming in for this farm. Very nice, Jack. Wouldn't mind a little bit of squash. But yes, as you can see, Helen, we have an amount of corpses from previous invasions. Bolt Industries a big one? Oh yes. We have a repeating order that says, make bolts until we have like 2,000 of them. Now, how are we going up this way, Chief? So, the reason I keep scrolling up slowly is I'm looking at the colour of these. If one of these is made from the wrong material, it'll catch fire and the entire pump stack will collapse. It's not a good time when your entire pump stack collapses, Jack. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. Let's try that again. BMP, silic material, thank you. There we are. All those little dwarvies running by down there. I see you. I see you. Mm-hmm. Pardon me. Yeah, bro. And our iron stuff. We have 3 more left to place before we have to put up a new order for more and more pumps, Jeff. 1, 2. Why is Hype Train so excited, Jeff? One gifted subby, as lovely and wonderful and kind as it was, has inspired Twitch to wind up a hype train. I've tried to calm that thing down as much as possible. It's better than it was. We used to get hype trains just from people raiding in. It's ridiculous. And Ethan arrives at the edge of the map, a giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. Over here, chat. It runs down past the little cages and gets caught in the very first cage in the fortress. Whoops, how embarrassing. Twitch put the gift sub present box back on your name and all your chats without your permission today too. You suspect the space aliens. The space aliens, yeah. Very strange what that little beastie gets up to. So up here, chat, I have an idea. So we have a bit of rock crystal, not a lot, but a little. No sinking. We are going to start making crystal glass blocks and getting some walls up here. So for that, we need to not only, because I don't think we have much rock crystal. We'll have a look there. No, we only have 2, and those are the ones that were accidentally cut. We do have more in other places, chat. We just have to find. Actually, while we're up here, we'll get some mining too. Ooh, I like this song, chat. You guys got good taste. Down we go, and we're having a look for the rock crystal walls. You don't bolt yourself in and get stuck there, please. I see you there, Dorby Door. Down we come. Oh, I think there might be some in here actually. Yeah, oh, that's jelly opal. Oh, right then. That's fine. Just keep climbing down these steppies. I know there's some, chat. We did find a little bit, didn't we? Ooh, grass is coming back in here. That is Soul and Lonely Unicorn. You'll be very happy with that. Down this way. I think we've gone past the chat. I'm certain there's some. I am 100%, 1,000,000% certain there's a little bit somewhere. Somewhere, chat. The Z level that we find down, we know will be the Z level. We want to do a bunch more mine. Oh, carnelians. I do like a little bit of carnelian, chat. They're very pretty. Very pretty. How's this looking over here? This is just the magnetite dimension. You can tell because of all the lumps of magnetite everywhere. Let's continue. Rose quartz. Down we go. Ooh, yeah, look at this. We've got a lot down here, huh? Can we come off this way, maybe? Have a look down there and see what we can see. Oh, this is the main one, though. Chat, the music is so hype right now. I think the game got really excited about the it and kind of got itself ready for hype music, even though we caught it in 3 seconds in a cage trap. The Twitch recommender algorithm thinks I'm on the brink of exploding because of other streamers are in a high percentage of my subs. Maybe. It's just I don't like it because it makes me look a little expectant, I suppose, which is annoying. Now, did we find some up here? Found lots and lots of lovely slate and a bit of a nice here and there. But yeah, the only thing we found here was sphalerite, and don't get me wrong, I do like a bit of sphalerite here. I do indeed. But the sphalerite is not the rock crystal. No. Down we clamber. I was certain we had rock crystal on this map, chat. Well, I suppose instead, chat, we will just use sand. Sand for a bit of the dread clear glass. That's right, where's our sand? It's on the surface. I know we have sand. I refuse to believe we don't have sand. Chat, please. So, the surface seems to be without sand, chat. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's loam, clay loam, sandy clay, but still only clay. There's rock salt up here. And then we have mountains of salty clay. But yeah, sadly enough, no sand on the surface. Is there sand underground? No, that's all just loam. Just the dread loam, chat. Sandy clay again. You attend a research seminar with people who work on recommend algorithms. On one of the wide connectivity nodes they talk about. We mostly review AI papers, but they talk about their work on YouTube's algorithm a lot. Oh really? Interesting. So because I know several dudes who know several other dudes, I get a bit blasted. I see. Chat, I can't find. So not only can I not find the sand or the rock crystal. I am feeling 10 different kinds of despair, chat. Jelly opals, how dare you, jelly opals? Chat, I thought we had found some rock crystal, but it was a rancid and actually quite lovely jelly opals. You know, a famous streamer. I am not a famous streamer. It's trying to promote me because it doesn't understand that I have a special audience. Ah. I see. So, actually, let's have a quick nosy up the hippie. That's right, that is nothing down here. So this, I think, is just more clay. I'm actually not certain if we have sand anywhere Certainly not down here. I actually don't know, chat. We mightn't be sand enthusiasts. Which is certainly a pity. This is just water. Only water. I think there's a little bit of non-water up this way, but none of that's sand either. Well, we'll have to start asking for bags of sand. Because I want to turn this into an enclosure. I know we have rock crystal, I just can't remember where we had it. Where has it gone? Now we just need some toast stone to spread on the jelly opals. Angel, welcome in. You don't think Twitch's recommender really knows how to handle niche games like DF at all? Think it's mostly designed around much larger audiences? Yeah. I would say DF isn't super niche anymore. Like a lot of people know about it these days. Ooh. Our dwarves have been discovered. Thank you. So we have 2 more we can build up here, which would be very nice. Actually, it'll be safer to do it this way. So, are we doing more with the oh, the willow blocks are still coming, and we've done 2 leather cloaks, perfect. Oh, we've stopped working on the iron stuff, chat. The pipes and corkscrews. And corkscrew. There we go. Oh, they're going after the cod scale groups. They're hunting the megas, of course. Just like in other things where it's like, you know, various game devs. When they make the game, they hunt for whales instead of actually, you know, regular dudes. Or stuff like Roblox or Minecraft. Ah. Oh, there's some casserole. And some red spoon. Mini genius, none of the rocks. Masterpiece cranberry stews. Rough jelly opals over there too. Can we cut some more gems, please? Let's see. How about, oh, we have a selection. A stink of lavender jade to get the ball rolling, thank you. Buffalo is coming in with the amazing whale smile. I like it. Oh, soggy rocks. Over this way. I wonder where that's coming from. Ooh. Casserite, limonite. I thought that was gold for a second. My eyes almost exploded. The screaming almost began, Jet. Let's see. That's all good over there. Oh, these are being trimmed heavenly. Over here, we need a little bit of temporary floor. Let's get in with that soapstone block, huh? Just in these little corners so we can build out those outer bits. Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. The DF audience is an oddball corner case, a highly devoted audience that seems to return time after time to the same creators. All those creators are sub to each other. Twitch wasn't built for it, so the marketing AI kind of just does random stuff. Maybe? Maybe. But there's a lot of little communities like that, and I don't see the sort of nonsense the AI likes, the algorithm likes playing with me, tuning up in too many other places. still none of the fancy gems. The rock crystal gem. We will have this down here. But still no rock crystal. We will definitely have to go off. See if we can't find a little bit of... Well, next time the humans, I think... No, the humans are at war with us. The elves and the next traders, they won't bring sand, but the dwarves will. When the dwarves return, will be much, much better. More plants are being processed. Now. It explains how you've ended up with 50 Rimworld streamers in your list, just from being caught in raids and discovering that they all know each other. From a metrics perspective, DF has a much longer viewer lifetime retention than almost any other game. Ah, yeah, I suppose that's true. You guys actually know more about how Twitch works and how to, you know, handle that nonsense than I do. Let's get some more bookcases in here, Chad. Oh, we have 3 more? Oh, that's why. Someone's popped their shoe away in the bookcase. Lovely. What are you guys reading? Is there actually books in here? Discourse on the Elf? There's a little bit, apparently. I'll have to start thinking about making our own books at some point. I was kind of wanting to use animal leather for books, but sadly, due to shenanigans, it's not a thing right now, huh? Ooh. Ooh. A goblin siege was sneaking around. I know it's a proper siege, but an ambush? Oh, there's quite a few. Look at that. They didn't even announce, they just turned up. You're rushing. Are they all going home now? I've never seen that. Look at that little wave of dudes. No, they're certainly not going home. They're running around, they were falling back, they're going forward. No, they are. Look at that. That's really weird. I mean, I'm glad that none of them have armor, but still that's strange. A constable? Ago's a constable. Ago. What is this? A constable. He's part of a merchant company? Former administrator, current member. Jekyll of Halls. And a constable of the Dungeon of Elevation. That's really weird. I mean, technically they're invaders. I suppose we'll... Chat, I'm so confused. Just come in for safety's sakes, they're dwarfians. Yeah, they're coming in. Oh. You're going around the long way? And then they run back this way. It's very strange. I'm so confused. Scouting for an upcoming force, maybe. Games like in DF and Romy would push back very good profit per bit rate numbers, because they're the mostly static viewport compared to 3D games. That is interesting. The Elven Poets are fighting. Oh, rush everyone inside. I don't even know if they'll come down the steps. Let's have a look. This little constable, that's such a weird little thing. Running through the hills. I think they're attacking little visitors. A little bandit group or something, maybe. Well, I suppose what we should be doing then... I mean, I'm completely fine with sending some dudes out to bully the enemy. So, let's get our military, and we will park them probably up here for now. And then when we get a good swamp of them, we'll launch them at the foes on top. Ooh, some nice pineapple wine stews. We should not be cooking our booze, chat. So, ban cooking booze. Where are you? Perfect. Thank you. It's very strange to me. These weird little grimblies running to and fro. Using the trees as a bridge. It's just very funny. Okay, people are up stationing. Ooh. Someone just ate a little dude. Versi Lothini. We have a vampire, and the other one, our old one, I think is still over here. Yeah. So yeah, someone just ate someone. Let's see. Seeing someone's dead body, but not seeing them die. Just looking to see. No one noticed them die? Completely drained of blood. Everyone's been working here, so they ate without anyone noticing. We need a prison right now. This was going to be a visitor's area, but now it's the prison area, chat. We will have... how about a nice little cobalt-type corridor throughout the prison area, and for the rooms themselves. So, I reckon over here that's going to be the office. These other ones, they will be... Ooh, look at that jet! Very cute. We'll have a jet prison jet. Blue cow, welcome in. Do you detect war crimes? No, vampire crimes. A vampire has gotten a little bit hungry and has come in and had a quick snack and eaten an elf. It's very sad. Let's get maybe some bayberry wood for in here, huh? That's a lot of bodies. GDF, welcome in. Yes, that is that's the entrance to our fortress. Sometimes enemies come in and they have a real bad time. So how are we doing up here? We have about 4 dudes. Oh, the goblins have come. Just a couple came in and got absolutely rinsed. So we're wanting about, I think, that might be enough actually. Yeah, let's go find those gobos. But it's not an actual invasion, not even like a raid. That's very strange to me, Jack. Like, there's no little symbol up there. We had a vampire once that reported themselves to your sheriff directly after they fed. No one had detected them. This is Dwarf Fortress, not Elf Fortress. Oh, we do like elves around here. They bring us all sorts of gifts. The dwarves rush out and clash with the goblins. A wave had been struck down. Oh, we lost a dude. Listen guys, if you can't handle some unarmored goblins, why? Yeah, a sword and entire swords dwarf died to the goblin invasion. Crazy. Dwarves, don't use the weird goblin bridge. Come on, man. Ooh, someone left a book on the floor, thank you. So, it looks like we're feeling pretty confident that we've killed them all. That's pretty good. You won't believe that the game has super clever, and I've just been scaled. It might be the case. It might be a new type of siege. Like a raid that doesn't, you know, doesn't block stuff. It's It's very interesting though. And I do see we've caught up with our mechanisms again for our pumps. Little pumpy component is. Oh my goodness, we've got an absolutely... Oh, chat. We've got one facing backwards. Let's get this torn down. High priority. Clear our civilian alert. Ooh, an administrator withdraws from society. Well, good luck. Good luck, good luck. And they claim a carpenter's workshop. Neat. Over here. So we would like, chat, in here. BR and I think H. BRH for our restraints. We have one too few, but that's okay. They can have a bed next to their chain. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Up. The awe-inspiring canyons of water. The performance troopers come to visit. Nice. Don't passing armies find your fort at random? Yes, but they peek over the edge of the map and then leave again. That was just a little troop of dudes wanting to fill their pockets or something. It was cool, man. Ooh, the Masters begun their construction. Oh, we got some guys resting in the hospital. Slowly but surely they're being looked after, all as well. This is here it's come along. A throne and a table with a little door on the end. There we go. And here's our cute prison. So over here we'll create our office. Oh. That'll be assigned to whoever the captain of the guard is. And then we'll come in and do ourselves our dungeon. And this one, we'll get a chain up here later on. It's alright. There we go. And now, we can get ourselves the captain of the guard. And we'll have a Lorbam the stone cutter. And then we can do justice system stuff. So, let's start interrogating everyone to see who knows about who the vampire is. Chat. Our plants are really low now. That's kind of a worry, chat. Good thing we're growing more, huh? I do see we're out of sunberries, so... Oh! Oop, I'm clicking over. Domas, the administrator, has just created Estor de Bish Ibel Thad, a walnut wood bucket. So this bucket is hard to tell underneath the vegetables. He claims it is an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Mincot Submerged Floor. Let's have a look at this object. It's bizarre. Oh! Chat, it's a casket! Sold crazy at the zenith of crowds. A walnut wood casket. All craft dwarf ships of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 10,000 dwarf bucks. It is encircled with bands of baguette-cut lavender jade, encrusted with single-cut reeds of spindles, and adorned with hanging rings of walnut wood. Very cute. Red definitely isn't the vampire. Can't be. You had... Listen, if you were the vampire, I am certain you would have gone... You would be noticed by now. This is a new person. A new person, I promise. So, that little coffin, chat. Oh, we got that temple in the way, don't we? We'll put that temple over here. Yeah, and we'll have the coffin right here. Not a jet one, although that's very cool. We'll have our fancy mega casket over here. But yeah, meeting area. Oh yeah, ooh. Oh, well that was a misclick, but alright, well I suppose we'll do that whole thing again. Up we come. We'll snag this bit. There we go. And this is a new temple chain. To... Who are they? The Invisible Coven? Not quite. The Order? The Order of Ooze. The Molten Denomination? I think it's the Scraped Fellowship. The Chapel of Mastery, they call it. Is that the one? Let's have a look. Let's double check just before we lock this in. Yeah, the Scraped Fellowship. Alright, perfect. We need a holy typhoon. So Neil will lead us. Here we go. Nice and easy, chat. Yeah. You always try to have one or two unarmed assistances assigned to your sheriff, like the deputies or something, just for fun. I love it. That's actually really cool. He bad as wasn't he? Oh. We could get some more gems because the dwarves. As you know, the humans are coming, but they're a wee while away. Let's get those gems anyway, huh? Let's cut up some yellows. 13 jelly apples. Yes, please. There you go. I have to have a quick coffee in a minute, chat. Oh, I thought it was Sisters of War. Let's enjoy a bit of Sisters of War and then we'll have a coffee break. Oh, Ratus has come in with a Ratus Red. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to listen to Sisters of War. Welcome, welcome. Give me a cheese. Oh my goodness, we have no cheese. I am uncheesed right now. Is that a sleepy day today? Not especially. I just haven't had enough coffee. Yes. So much good music around here. We're so lucky, man. Now, let's get our pumpage. You know that feel? Yeah. I live on coffee these days. There we go. I see we're kind of large with these. Oh no, we still got quite a few enormous corkscrews. We're alright. Oh, this music though, it's so good. Yes, Raiders, this is, first off, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time with Raiders. But secondly, this has been a Dwarf Fortress, and what you're listening to right now is just the soundtrack for good old Dwarf Fortress. Here we are. Ooh, and that's enough to get us all the way to the surface, chat. Oh my god, so far we need 980 power. Oh, a section of the cabin's collapsed. In the middle of nowhere, someone's lit a fire and a tree fell over. That's fine. people being arrested already. A lot of people found the body. So, a lot of people found the body. No one's admitted to biting them though. This music's incredible. You just finished up a bit of the old Dwarf Fortress. You got attacked by polar bear people. Ooh, nice. Now you need to go to the shops, but have a wonderful stream ahead. Well, thanks so much for the raidage, buddy. And chat, make sure you drop good old Rattage a bit of a follow. The Rattis chat. You do a good Dwarf Fortress. Oh, it looks like our friendly elf over here rotted away. You know what they say, chat? No skeletons in the rock cutting area. Mind, welcome in. Yeah, I should do a proper welcome in from time to time, shouldn't I? For when you get the raids and such like. Yes, chat, raiders. I am Deep Space. Spelled Deep0x20, pronounced Deep Space, or however you'd prefer. I do mostly Dwarf Fortress. Sometimes we mix it up and do other weird things. Like, let's see. Oh man, a bit of Songs of Six. A bit of Clan Folk. Maybe sometime some vintage story. Whatever takes our fancy, right? A deep chug. You see a dwarf chained up in their bedroom? That, chat. That was... This is a prison. These people have broken the law. Upset a noble, and are now paying for their crimes. Art streams too? I do. The odd art stream I do. You love how Hez says my name? Yes, so many people have picked up on Hez calling me Deeper. The last of the water chat. Part of the justice system you haven't gotten to explore it yet. It mostly takes care of itself. It's also very good for interrogating and finding out where vampires and thieves are. But chat, do you know the Forgotten Beast Horde has come? A huge, scaly frog. It has one broad horn. And a bloated body. Chat, is this a beast of Nurgle? Beware its noxious secretions. It must be. It must be. Down in the depths. It writhes about. Are we not doing more pumpages, chat? Ah. Yeah, we were coming up to... over this way? They're still all the way, that's right. Let's have a quick check. Just make sure we don't have them facing backwards or made out of the wrong material, but overall we're looking pretty good. Yeah. We'll get some more pump components on the way. Iron pipes. Oh, and iron corkscrews. Oh, there we go. W Nurglings. Oh, dude, I do love a bit of Nurgle. One of my favourite 40k books, chat. There's a lot of stinkers, but my favourite one, a really good one, a tippy toppy, is Lords of Silence. I have read that so many times now. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, Forgotten Beasts are fighting other Forgotten Beasts. Our dwarves are happily ignoring them. So over here, chat, we have... Okay, we're making passion fruit, but I would like maybe a farm up around this region. Oh, down here would be nice. Let's get a little bit of flooring just to crush those trees that are in the way. We'll use, yeah, a little bit of the gap. The mayor keeps asking for more yummies. 1 ballista arrow and 3 breastplates. Alright, let's do some breastplates made of iron. Thank you. And we'll do a iron ballista arrow here. And by A I mean 10. Whoops, not assembled. Let's try that again. There we are. The assembly happens on its own. We just need the items first. So 3 of those, 10 of the other, that's fine. There we go. Is this super modded and stuff? Sort of. I do have some mods, like you can see Shy has posted the command. We have some mods, but they're pretty much, I think in this one, they're all graphical. Apart from DFA. But yeah, stone variations is why our rocks look different. And we got, let's see, better engravings. I forgot to turn that on. Usually my engravings aren't dwarf heads, but I forgot to include that this time round. Let's see, a black bronze, but purple. That makes black bronze a bit more purplish like how it used to be in earlier versions of Dwarf Fortress. Let's see, next up, obvious engravings. That is a good one. So when you engrave walls, usually the wall just looks a bit fuzzy after you engrave it. But if we come over and we have a look, have we actually done any wall engravings? I'm not sure we have, chat. But no, it just makes wall engravings really stick out a bit more. It's very nice. No, I don't think we have done wall engravings, that's right though. Let's get some coming in though. I do want some engravings. Ooh, we're going a bit all over the place, that's fine. Let's see. Whoop. That'll make our mayor a bit happier. Next up, after obvious engravings, accurate domestic animals. Sadly, almost all of our domesticated animals died to a forgotten beast that lit everything on fire. I don't even know if you have any dogs at the moment. Oh, there's one. So basically, what that does is it makes animals, domestic animals, follow the description for their coloration. So you'll have stuff like dogs with little white doggy heads and stuff, and cats with orange tails, all sorts of cute stuff, and cows with different colours. Let's see, and then Dwarven cuisine. I don't do that too much anymore, to be honest. I used to do Dwarven cuisine, it just gives you different names for the Dwarven dishes. Let's see, just put it on the floor, a 10 out of 10 mod. We were using that just before actually, I think we were using that in the library, weren't we? Just over here, yeah, look at that. So you see those little, that little thing there? That's actually placed on a mark on the floor, which acts like a pedestal. I know what happened to those wood bins, but I'd also take their time bringing them over. But it lets you put anything on the floor. Just like you would on top of a pedestal. It looks really cool. One of my favourite things. Let's see. Water flow indicator arrows. Over this way. If we have a look at this. You see these little arrows? They're showing you the way the river's flowing. I think it's really nice, and it kind of brings back a bit of the old school Dwarf Fortress vibe. I really like. And workshops without floors. That is also really cool. If we come over here, look at the workshops, they have no floors. It means you can see the nice decoration underneath them. See? You can see the cute patterns underneath. I think it's really cool. Oh, Captain of the Guard is beating the Christ out of someone. So, still unsolved. Still only finding the body, huh? Alright. Got to floor up the whole base, good and proper, yeah. We've done a little bit. A little bit. You can see some parts up here, the newer stuff is nicely floored. The older stuff is still a bit ragged in some places. But we'll get there. At the moment, our main jam is working on our pumps. We're trying to bring magma up from the magma sea. You can see the stuff slowly coming in down here. And also, chat, we're aware. Still no new animals on the surface. I wonder what happened there. We're waiting for more unicorns to turn up so we can capture some. We used to have an entire herd of unicorns that we parked safely away underground. But then the forgotten beast came in and just lit them all on fire and killed every single one of them. Very sad. We could come in and do a bit of flooring from time to time, right, Jack? A little bit of the old Gabra. I'm certain would be very much appreciated by our dogs. Oh, look at that little military lad up to the north up there. I see you, buddy. Now, there's our rocket doors on the way. Perfect. And that reminds me, how are we doing up here? Oh, this is put in? Perfect. So, the reason we did this, chat, is this will squash all of the plants that were up here. Which lets us put down a nice bit of a farm plot very easily. Oh, there's a save. We are now in spring. I'm surprised we haven't been sieged yet. Maybe we'll get some in spring when the elves do. Well, I suppose we did get that little mini raid, didn't we? That was kind of fun. Yeah. Saving. Ooh, I hear my dishwasher beeping in the background. Yes. Now. Year 269. We've been playing this fortress, chat, this world for 19 years now. It is getting old, man. It is getting on in years. There we are. Let's finish this up with some Gabra. There we go. There we are. Oh. The wet season has arrived. So how are we doing with... Okay, one breastplate's made, good. Done a little bit of pipe sections and corkscrews, not a whole lot. Lots of iron bars, so chat, we have so much iron. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, we have plenty of iron for the moment, chat. So how are we doing up here? Phase 1 is almost complete of Operation Magma, up where it's convenient. Pumpage. Gabra, and we can do 3 it looks like. So that's number 1, that's number 2. Pop. And number 3. Gabra, pop. Not much left, chat. It's only like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels left to go. And then we'll have to power that. We're gonna have so many water wheels. We got that river up on the surface. We're going to bring it down and run it through our fortress. There's our breastplates. Perfect. The diplomats attending meeting. The Baroness is in prison. Baroness, why are you in prison? Willem's in prison. Violation of production order. Baroness, why? The Baroness is in prison because the mayor asked for something and didn't get it. Now the Baroness is arrested. Oh dear. Chat, what is this bananas nonsense? Anyway, have you found the vampire yet? Nothing, huh? Let's see. Okay, we still got more to interrogate. That's alright. Chat. Someone was drained of blood, you see. So I'm very confused as to what may have happened. Oh, there we are. That's perfect. So BOFP for a farm plot. Bring it right up to the edge of that wall. And that'll just be a nice, cute little place for us to grow some ropeweed. Now, there we go. So if we don't have ropeweed, we will grow nothing. So down we come. And where's that ropeweed? Right there. Cool. Thank you. And if we don't have ropeweed, we simply run outside the fortress, gallivant around the place, and look for some non-dead ropeweediums. There should be quite a bit. There's one. A lot is dead apparently. Don't know what was happening there, but alright. A bit over there. A bit over there. This stuff is important because we'll turn it into books, we'll turn it into clothing, all that fun jazz. I have to get some pigtail on the waist too soon, huh? Now over here, I am looking for a little bit of this, I think. That is chert, that is chert. Love. I have some chert, please. Perfect. Thank you. And the goblins built this up to use as a shortcut to cross the river easily. We're leaving it up there for now, but shortly we'll chop that down. There we are. Here comes our ropeweed. And what we're wanting is if we go into the kitchen and we find out ropeweed in here, we can ask our dwarves not to brew it. What we want instead is we want to be able to say, I think it is not milling plants, but it's kind of mashing plants, isn't it? Mash plant into slurry. Yeah, if there's paper slurryable plants, go ahead. Perfect. We will need a press. Oh, it's a workshop, isn't it? Why am I doing it in such a weird way? We might like one screw press. We'll park that up near the kitchen area. Up and over this one. A cute jet mechanism or two. Perfect. Perfect in heaven. Ooh, chat. Scary times have come. The enemy have come, chat, and preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. The army is commanded by the human Thabby Playfullocks, the competent commander. And, chat, in the midsummer of 268, Thabby struck down the dwarf Engish with a bronze battle axe and Bridgeopened. This is someone from before who killed one of our dwarves. Ooh. Beware, they're elite lashes. Those will kill anything in a single hit. And with them come some war dogs. Alright. So that's kind of scary. Hundreds of millions of dudes have arrived here. Well, good thing we have this all set up and good to go. Poor old catapults are kind of on the empty side, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll get our military over here. Dwarves start coming inside. Carefully, carefully. There's no big rush. So we're not going ham, but you know, dwarves are coming inside. Our military's parked up over here. In you come. Won't be long, we'll let the enemy approach. The realm of roses wish to parley in order to avert loss of life, chat. Do we approve this request? Of course not. No. So, next up, let's get our siege equipment and say, hey, fire at will, please. Oh no. Chat, the militia captain Buddy, how many months do you have to grab your gear and you're going out in the middle of a siege? Alright then, good luck. Have a fun time. They waited until after we let them come and attack. Yeah, you're just gonna go off and solo the whole enemy? I'd be back downstairs quickly if I were you. The horse rope is fighting. Oh dear. I think a horse was climbing a tree and fell off, chat. Many things fell off. They built themselves a little bridge so they can get over nice and easy, which is fine by me. But yeah, some dudes fell in the water and drowned. The technical terminology for such things is whoopsie daisies. Oh, looks like Nestos is dying. Nestos? Nestos. Don't attack a horse, go inside right now. How are you still alive? Don't pick up equipment. Nestos. Still going home apparently. Nestos. Not the time to loot a corpse, my friend. Down they go. Bit of a journey to get down to the fortress proper, chat. Mestos is going. Oh, Mestos is killing various horses that are gallivanting about the place. Alright. Farm your kills, but don't blame me if you get exploded. Due to villainous bad guys. Our military's just over here. Oh no! Feecod thinks they can get away with looting the corpse now. Feecod, no! Chat, there's nothing we can do in situations like this. If a single dwarf thinks they can just single-handedly solo the entire enemy force, that's all on them. We just say thank you and goodbye, dwarf. Good luck not getting exploded. I know, yeah! You died in about 3 seconds because you ran into a guy with a whip. How embarrassing. You saw a battle rooster. I think that was just a normal rooster in Thurk. Can you forbid all the loot outside? We could do, but there's a lot of loot outside, and if the dwarves decide they're cool enough dudes that they would rather risk life and limb to suicide into the enemy forces, that's fine by me. The humans on the surface having a great and mighty party, thrashing about. They lost a lot of horses. Keep dropping them off of trees and stuff is very strange. Might come up and forbid this guy's stuff temporarily. Otherwise they'll come up and try and loot things. Need all this up here from the goblins before? My goodness. Oh, this is just an enemy. They're having fun. Hammer Dwarf is fighting? Where? Oh, that's the militia captain. Militia captain, you go back upstairs again? You did. Militia captain, are you dying? Pale and bleeding. A Swords Dwarf and militia captain, thinking they'd just sneak up and loot some corpses. They paid for their tendencies, Jen. You have to be inside the fortress? I know it's tempting to go off and loot corpses right now. If you die due to silly reasons, militia captain, no one will bury you. You'll get your corpse thrown into the river, where dwarfs go to wash their beards. Another guy comes in. See, they're coming in now, and I think they're just gonna go after the hospital at this point. They walk along, everyone else watches them walk by. What are you trying to loot, you weirdo? Just hold position, it's too late to go off and pick up equipment now. Well, 9 pipe section has been completed. Well, at least our military's up. All the rest of our dudes are up here. I'm seeing a lot of elves take control of these, and I was seeing an elf over here not firing that at all when we were under attack before. So we'll see how well they perform. Oh, the first human approaches. Oh, chat, in less than a second. A catapult flings a boulder. Mark 5 breaking the sound barrier, screaming through the air. A little jet stream forming behind it as it comes down and impacts into the human. The human is very sad, Jack. Very sad indeed. You think those ballists need to be built in the direction you want them to fire. Yeah, they're both facing this way. They have a firing arc, so they don't fire in straight lines anymore. They will kind of fire down this way. They do cover this whole area. I think it's just the elves have, at least that one there, they were having difficulty. That was a very good shot. I also notice, oh, a visitor going home. Alright, have fun, buddy. I do notice that when dudes are half injured, the artillery won't focus on them anymore. It's actually really cool. Oh, that guy's coming in. Ah. Yeah, you see this? This guy's coming in for 3 kills now. Unfortunately, Eineth the spear dwarf sees them and rushes to fight. Get him! A quick stab! The whip falls to the floor. Nicely done, Dwarvius. Right, fall back. And that's the one. They back to man the post again. We glower at the arms. Someone's improved a tattered shoe. Masterfully. So, these little dudes, what are we going to do, chat? So I think that might be a bit of a bug. We're going to have people be set to be siege operators that are not elves and humans and stuff. Anyone can be a siege operator. It's fine, it's fine. There we go. And the reason we're selecting so many is we just want people to grab these and do them. It doesn't matter as long as it gets done, is our motto. Maybe not that swords dwarf though. And we'll get this ranger involved. There we go. And that'll just stop these lads from hopefully doing this anymore. See, there we go. One's going home. Tospaz the lieutenant runs in for a visit. Welcome in. It's a bit dangerous outside, but welcome in. Oh, a scholar has come in, also for a visit. Welcome. Still under siege, but I don't think the humans are on their way just yet. I do see some dead in the corridor again. In the staircase, rather. Oh, someone got stabbed on the way over. I see that smear of blood. And over this way. Oh, are they trying to bring this guy in? They can't fit it down. Oh, they're smashing the edge of this. They can't fit down the stairs, but they will deface our surface constructions. Right. Ooh, it deleted like a big area. And it actually just deleted. There's no, we didn't get our blocks back from that. Let's smash our floors. Chat, they're just coming in and just making a big dog's dinner of our fortress now. Where are the rest of the humans? Oh, they're partying down this way. I think they're waiting for these dudes to smash open some alternate entrance or something. Stop deleting our walls. That's dolomite. That's nice construction. We don't even get the material back. I thought we were supposed to get the material back when they destroy things, chat. Chat, the Albies are being fools. Oh, they're leaving now? Oh, he's wanted to delete some of the wall. Or they do a spin. Oh, full donuts. Oh my god, chat, where are these humans going? Are you heading off? I did a little bit of, you know. What are you up to? Peregrine, hello, welcome in. Looks like you came in at an exciting time. Yeah? These little lads just came in and did a little bit of vandalism. They smashed our walls with such a massive battering ram, we didn't even get the blocks back. It all just got reduced to dust. Now they're just wiggling around all over the place. There's other humans. There's like a mega lump of humans. Ooh, they're not down the bottom anymore. Oh, they're coming, chat. A wave. Let's get it ready. I see there are attack dogs up here. Running in circles. See a big line with them here. Oh, chat. Ariel. Earth or squints? No, Earth squirts. Being the rightful heir is inherited the position of the abbot of the faith of influence. Well, already. Here comes the humans. Oh, some of them have picks. Some of them. Oh, throw out. Why'd you fall in the water? It's alright, they climbed out again, but still, that's very strange. A horse is fighting. Horse, did you fall off? Oh, horse, did you get shot? The horse came in and got a bit detonated. What are you up to? You're attending a meeting, buddy. That's not how we attend meetings in this game. You can't attend meetings through a wall. Come around this way. Ooh. Okay, no, that is part of the thing. I just wanted to check, because I was like, wait, are they going to die over there? No, we're alright. Same down this way. All is well. So far, they've seen one little horse, one little human. Alfie, get out of there! That elf won't fire that bolt throw. It's so annoying. You can barely watch the stream. You're cutting up onions right now for dinner. They are your weakness. I used to, back when I had onions all the time for tea, I used to wear a face mask. During COVID, I found that wearing a face mask, for some reason, stopped my eyes from watering too much. Wait. Did the abbot just ask for something? No, I must have misunderstood that. So, where are those fiends, Jeff? I thought they were coming in to attack. Oh, I see, they brought their thing up again. Oh, some of them are coming down. There we go. Oh, they're wiggling around, too. Bad man. Some dudes coming in, slowly. Bit of miasma from their last attempt. Oh, they're coming in. And you see all this vomit and horror? That's them pressing the button that makes the spikes jump. They don't like it too much when the spikes jump, Jack. Yeah, look at that. Holding up happily. And then we'll come down, and eventually they'll come down to here, and we'll add to our corpse mountain. Now, those elves are humans. The humans are at war with us. Oh, they haven't come down the staircase, you see. Oh, they're on the way. There we go. Down they come. We'll see them turn up here before too long. Fluffy wumblers playing in the corpse piles. Down they come. We'll see them at any minute. Well, that there is just a visitor. A sage has come to hang out in the lovely library of ours. More coming down. Heaps more coming down. Some of them just completely losing control and wandering through the spiral mines. What are you going to find over there? Oh. Someone's playing with the traps down here. Oh. Jumping back and through. Feeling strong. I like that they hide across the edge. They try and avoid some of the bolts and explosions coming in. These guys will start. Oh. Suddenly, a flurry of bolts. Did we just run out? Oh no, that middle one's not firing because of that stupid elf. Get out of here. We can't expel them, they're ennobled. Buddy, Lacey, you're not part of the thing. Only selected to fire the thingy. I'm just making sure, double making sure they're not part of this, but no, they're not. They just refuse to go. So no one can fire the metal bolt thrower, 'cause Lacey the dummy. Lacey, I hate you. My goodness. All the others are trying their best. Our weapon traps, helping finish them off. Ooh, oh, that's just a poet going home. Oh man, so many rounds of ammunition. Chat, the stupid elf is no longer hogging the turret. Other people can fire right now. Our lads reload. Metal turret still doesn't have a dwarf on it at the moment. So the humans are getting very close. There's not much left though, so I'm feeling fairly confident. Oh, the bolts are coming in. Oh, someone's grabbed the middle one. It's just going full automatic. A couple of guys squeezing their way in. Our dwarves charge, tearing the guys that leak through. Pushing them back. Oh, doors propped open. Our dwarves have entered the main killing area. I saw that bolt fire thrower way up this way, destroying the invaders. Dwarves, come back. Stop pushing forward, dwarves. No, they've run up the stairs. Chat. It's safe to say those dwarves will never see them again. Buddy, what are you doing? Kassoth over here, trying to be a bit fancy. That's the one, Kassoth. You come back. Oh, they've all made it back. Holy Christ, chat. Our dwarves pushed up to scare away the humans. Not a single one died. They ran back home. We're gonna have a lot of human-sized helms. Yeah, we need to get a human-sized armor smeltery set up, don't we, chat? In you come, dwarves. That was very lucky. They pushed so far forward. We're gonna need more than what we have, chat. We're gonna need something very evil and foul, I think. There's another technology we can use, aside from bolt throwers, chat. It might be time for jumping spikes. Some humanite, or some hummus. Anthoric's special hummus. Anthoric's a somewhat illegal hummus. Police the world over hunt for Anthoric, the human hummus maker. More bolts are coming on in. Okay. Now you want some hummus? Well, as long as Anthoric didn't make it, you'll be fine. People going home? So where's the last of those sieges? Oh, there's not much. I think the last of the sieges, chat, might just be the dudes. Yeah, it's just these guys wheeling their little thing around. Who's one of your guys? Oh, you're stacked up on the same corner and you can't, Oh, chat, they're kind of heavily armoured. Oh. High quality armour. Chat, they've deleted part of our construction. Look at that hole they smashed in there. Chat. Chat, the rancid, fiendish humans have deleted part of our farm setup. Why would they do such a thing, chat? Let's get our military up here. Military, come on up here. Get ready for a sally. Gonna welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Are those elite soldiers? Our dwarvies? Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are just wrestlers who are too weak to carry their armor properly. Look at these piles of stuff, chat. 10 tons of bolts lying about all over the shop. How's our military? Okay, they got 4. We have quite a few up here. Some are more injured than others. But a large collection is what we're wanting to see, chat. Alright, military. It is time to get revenge for our walls that these fiends have smashed. Alright, good luck, lads. Any second they'll come springing out of this hole and charge forward at the enemy. Our dwarves sally forth, pushing away the humans. People falling into the pond. We've done it, chat. The siege ended. Our dwarves, strong as strong can be, head back home. And we got no more sieges. Lovely. Lovely. Hey, thank you for that follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sometimes the enemy guys on the battering ram are elite. Well, these ones weren't. We smashed them. We pasted them. They were deleted. We clear our alert, and dwarves get back to business. Now, in here, we're going to do reinforced walls to repair the damage those stupid humans did. How dare they, chat? Some silver, some electrum and rose gold. Oh no, that's for the wall itself. That's just going to be Gabra. Okay. Gabra. Here we are. We'll use the silver to shore it up. Yeah. Over this way, this is going to be dolomite. Assuming we have some. I don't know if we do. We have one dolomite block, chat. That's such a pity. Well, Gabriel it is. Can't believe they can just come in and smash our business in such a manner. So rude, chat. So rude. Gabriel. Oh. An iron. Let's see. Have we run out of it, Gabriel? It's way down in the depths of the fortress. Where's that Gabriel? Cool. No iron. There we go. Lovely. Chris and Tip, welcome in. Is silver stronger than Gabriel? No. So, fortified walls, right? Not fortified, reinforced walls. Take 2 material for the wall itself, and then 1 bar of a metal to reinforce it. Why did we go silver? Because it'll look fancy. That's about it, really. Now, let's see if we can't snangle some of these yums up here before the goblins arrive. Why is that damp? Why is that damp? There's water there. Uh-oh, did the humans smash some weird part of our fortress, chat? That's very intimidating. That water would have come down from... Did they dig a hole in the wall somewhere? Not up there. Can't have been there. There's no water in there. Pile of mud. Maybe it just came from there. Well, if that's the case, that's fine. That's alright. Yeah. So these, I think, are all linked up, aren't they? Yes, they were doing very well, upsetting the invaders. Do we have some spikes over here we put in? We have 1 good quality iron spear. Well, once we catch up with the rest of our iron stuff, shouldn't be too far actually. We'll get some spikies for more of those trappies, huh? Iron or bronze makes sense. But how does silver make a dwarven fit a stone wall stronger? Well, you know how dwarves make such good walls that even wooden ones can hold back magma without catching fire? It's dwarven magic. Dwarven magic. Besides, I think, I could be wrong, but I think the walls, they're actually sort of, what do you call it? The reinforcement isn't on the outside, I think it's on the inside. So it'll be like rebar or something like that. And with that, sure, iron or steel or whatever would be much better, but just the fact that it's there and it's sitting at crossways to the blocks will still help reinforce the wall all in all. But aside from that, dwarven magic. Mind showing off my pump stick? It's this wee thing. I'll show you once I finish just placing down 5 more bad little magnet pumps here. It is made of gabbro with iron components and it connects to the magma sea. The goal is to bring up the magma from all the way down here, level after level, level after level, all the way from here, all the way up to our reservoir at the toppy top. And we'll use that to do our forging, right up in the middle of our fortress. Because up here, pop, that's where our dwarves live, and over here, this is our industry. Your typing is atrocious right now? Dude, no worse than mine. Mine is 0 out of 10. There we go. Silver reinforced Gabriel block wall. And over here, we're getting a little bit of iron reinforced Gabriel block pillars coming in. Perfect. Ooh, this is ready for some horned melon. Our rope reeds are on the way. Excellent, Jeff. How do I power it? At the moment I don't, but in the future, we have this. A little cute wee river that we will send down underground. Thundering down through our cute little bass. Just way down here somewhere. And that will push some water wheels, a whole mountain of them. And that'll get us a few hundred power. And we need a few hundred power because this takes 1,110 power. So far, it'll take more shortly. Yes, that's going to be a good amount. A good amount of, you know, water wheelage. Each water wheel does you about 100 power. So we'll get like, you know, maybe 10 water wheels, 20 water wheels, something like that. Chriso Tip coming in with a 75 stream streaky. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. You're picturing him soldering the stones together with silver. The nourishing stones. Maybe they nourish them with silver. Yeah. So how are we doing with this stuff? Okay, we're making our blockers. We're decorating. We're finishing up our ballista arrow. We're doing a bolt, which is very good. We need that. More important than anything else we're doing is our bolts, yeah. So we won't be doing spikes until the bolts are done. Which might take a hot minute. Pardon me. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's not forget to unforbid theirs, so our dwarves can go up and collect their goodies again. They are full. They are. Ooh, they might want some more lads up here, Jeff. There we go. Oh, this section of the cavern has collapsed. Where? Down here in this corner? What's going on? There's someone up here has started a big fire. And it keeps making trees fall down over in the caverns. Our dwarves are very concerned. Oh, you know what we could do, chat, actually? Now that we're kind of out of animals down here, I might get some, a little bit of a farm plot. We don't need too much. We're almost out of plants. Okay, maybe we do need a little bit more than what we have at the moment. There we go, just like a little bit. And in here, one will be for pigtail. And the other one will just spam plump helmets year round. You can use that for books. You could use that for clothes eventually too. Pardon me. Chat. I believe we have a splash of water down there. Upsie. But chat, for the moment, I am going to go off and I am going to snaggle, chat, a coffee. It is the perfect time, chat, for you to snag a coffee or even a snack of your own. Be back with you in a quick jiffy. We'll continue working on our little bass. enjoy that music and those lovely dwarven vibes while I'm away. Hello. Ooh, still low on stones, huh? Chat. Oh, these are all claimed. Oh, these. Sweet Christ, Jack. It's time for a little bit more of the tombage. Pop, pop, pop. Oops. There you go. And that is tombage over here. There you go. Over here, chat. This is not tombage. This. Well. This is more places to bury people. So not quite tombs, but the pathway that makes, along with the tombs, makes the catacombs. There we go. And down in here, let's do some like this. Some little ones, some nice big ones. Who gets which ones? Well, depends how rich the dwarves' families are. In reality though, first come, first served, Jeff. See, some are wiggly lads, some are boxy lads. Some go on for a little bit of distance, Jeff. Some, not so much. There we are. I think that one wing there will do for now. We'll bring this over a little. Thank you. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat, this is a bad one. This is a big one. The forgotten beast, Orzob, has come. A towering blob composed of flame. Chat. 3 narrow tails, and it squirms and it fidgets. Beware its poisonous sting. Poisonous sting, buddy? That thing just shoots fire? Ooh, it's come down into here, into the underground sea. And you see where it stands? There is only boiling mist. The water bubbles away from the burst. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It just wades through like it's nothing. The water flows back in afterwards. Yeah, that's terrifying now. I'm glad it can't reach us from down there, because that's very scary. Very scary. Meanwhile, my asthma. I reckon I might do some more traps up here, chat. So BTO. And we will do... Oh. We must be on use process material. It makes the traps go weird. The weapon traps for some reason. I don't know why. They get a bit strange. They get a bit weird. Whips of different kinds. Silver battle axes, silver whips, bronze braid axes, iron maces, halberds, war hammers, bronze pikes. Those copper axes we might hold on to. They're good for chopping trees, Jeff. I say, grabbing the iron ones instead. Oh, I see there's a triple copper scourges. That's not bad. Copper's kind of heavy, so a scourge would be pretty good if made of copper. Very decorated iron spear. That's how dwarves decorating stuff. Inlaying them with bone. It was supposed to originally be unicorn bone. Art. All our unicorns gone burger, chat. No unicorns, only sadness. Right, now, military. Your goal is to get equipped. Thank you. We will even park you over here. And this hopefully will give our dwarves time to grab their gear before the dwarves get a bit excited during a siege. like I did the last time. No. So, next up, chat. Oh, save first. Save first. Now, so we want, chat. We want some magma, little rivers, where our pumps can pump through. But we gotta be careful, because if we pump too much through, we'll get a bit of, we'll get a bit of a flood. And water floods, that's funny, that's fine. Magma floods, that'll kill the whole fortress in about 3 seconds. We try and avoid such powerful whoopsie daisies where we can. Some familiar books. Your performance streamers come to arrive. So, if we have... That's the end of our pump stack here, right? 1160 power required. So, we're wanting magma to come around this way and weave its way through the fortress, where we can attach it to various workshops. But what we don't want is the magma to flood everywhere and kill everything and everyone in every possible way. It's not good for a fortress when that sort of stuff happens, Jeff. So, I think our step number 1 is... I only just realised that this is way too high up. It's supposed to be down here, but oh well. I suppose that's just how that'll be. I'm going to have to come up over this way and channel downwards, Jeff. Yeah, like over here or something. Read a bit of this on either side. And this will attach over here. It's alright, we'll just have like exposed rivers of magma up on the living area of our fortress. It's fine. Yeah. This elf desperately trying to have a meeting. Oh, that's a diplomat trying to have a meeting with the Baroness. The Baroness? Kind of chained up, kind of arrested. Ooh. FPS is getting a bit dramatic, chat. Down in this corner. The FPS starts to lose its mind. All the way down to 4. Yeah. Well, see that blob made of fire? It's gone somewhere it shouldn't have. Oh dear, furnace operator's fighting. Chat, that blob made of fire managed to... Is this even the blob? This might be the other forgotten base, chat. Where is it? See, it's happily annihilated a small portion of the fortress down here. All this is on fire. I don't know what happened to the blob, though. Stool is fighting, chat. Stool Bureau. Oh, chat, Stool's run up the staircase. We've had this happen once before, haven't we? Little cute scribe and stuff. Just casually lock that door there for safety. What are you building? Oh, an Elven path. And a scribe now. Oh, actually, you want to come down here and chase these lads? Go on, come down here and chase these lads, it's awesome. Mason, just wait. Careful now. Oh, he didn't come in. I was hoping they would. Oh, wheelbarrow's on fire. And Verbok's on fire, chat. Someone's toasting Verbok right now. There's our happy little doorways again. It's always the same forgotten beast, chat. It shoots bolts of fire and it can breathe fire. It's very dangerous. So, what we're doing, we're going to come down here. We're going to do what we did the last time. That forgotten beast was so calm for so long, but it has decided to come up and just kill everything and everyone it can. So we're just coming up. It's already made it past that seal there, by the way. I didn't realize until it was too late. So it's going to come up to... all the way around to here. This is for the defenses we built the last time. Civilian alert! Everyone come inside quickly as you can. Things are on fire. Don't be down in the depths. If you're down in the depths, you will die very quickly indeed. Yes, Buff summons the skeleton wizard out of respect of the elves and dwarves who have recently been immolated. We've lost 3 so far and FPS has dropped to 2. Chat. It's alright, it's not game over. This is a Fortress Destroyer beast, but it's not game over. Not yet. So the reason our FPS is so bad is there's a dwarf at the bottom of the map near the fortress who's trying to come up and visit the fortress. Yeah. Oh, it's an elven part! Elven part, you lagging the fortress out, buddy. All you have to do is not do what you currently do. The Forgotten Beast. Oh, it might also be that the fact that these dudes are trying to come up. They're trying to squeeze past the fire and the burning and the horrors. Oh, where is the beast? I can't see it anymore, chat. It was in the staircase. Oh, there it is. Hi. It's eating the box corpse at the moment. It's having a nibble. Smoke and flames pour up from the depths. Dwarfs run around in terror. The dwarf does not know how to handle a fire. They live underground. Forest fires and the surface fires are not things they ever contend with. The only fire they see are from the beasts below. The dwarfs panic, chat. FPS drops to 1. Right, fine. No more civilian alert. Turning that off, because the FPS is going to make me tear my soul out. I'm going to pause it before we hit that button. I think the game's getting a little bit too unresponsive. There we go. So hopefully... No, that will not fix our FPS. Oh, climb up a level or 2, did we? Where'd you go? Oh no, it's still where it was. So once these two get inside this planter and this cook, we'll lock these doors. That should help a little bit. We should be fine, chat. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, peeking around the corner. FPS is good. Someone just ran away. Buddy, come inside. Don't make your rock blocks now. Here comes the Forgotten Beast. Running around the spiral. Oh no, Meanded, no! Chat, Meanded making a dumb decision. Meanded, come inside quickly, right now. Yeah, you better get moving. FPS is down because we've enabled the civilian alert. We lock the door behind us, chat. For now, it is forbidden to go into the depths. And the Forgotten Beast sadly runs around in a big circle. And we'll give them time, they'll get bored and go downstairs again eventually. Oh, let me clear up this mess, Gorgeous. There's a lot of yummies in there. Oh well, we'll just bin a lot of it. 1, 2, 3 little deaths. Ooh, Ed is getting ready to make the ultimate sacrifice, chat. Are you gonna go in there? You gonna go through the doorway to kill the last dude? Yes. It is a pity, but... Ooh. Whoa! There's a lot of doors down here, chat. I just need to lock this dude in, but I'm not sure if we should. I like the little child hiding in there. You can go in there and fight the little child? Go on, you can do it. Yeah, that one's locked. Well, not built. We can't lock you in there, buddy. Just go in there. Go in there. I'd be very, very impressed if you went in there. We'd lock them in this little room. Forever, forever. How dare you, game? Chat, do you hear that? Massive, dangerous monster? No block. Chat losing and fun starts to play. Dude, what are you doing? Claiborne, don't go over there. There's a monster at Claiborne. No! Chat, Claiborne's hauling over a door to build the Forgotten Beast. Oh, Clay. All you had to do was not go in there. We have a few other dwarfs around. Don't build the door, okay? Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh. I was thinking maybe that was built there, but no, it's not. So what if we dismantle this, we can rebuild it there. Oh! Oh, this door, chat, this is what we want. Okay, I think he's actually chased a child out into the hallway, which is completely useless. No, child, don't... The child's running. The Forgotten Beast is chasing the child. We're not going to be able to see all the Forgotten Beasts in this little branch, chat. The child is too dumb. Alright, we will cancel that. Man. Godin the Miller, our legendary miner, chat. Godin down here. And Gwillem, our broker. Expert appraiser, chat. There's nothing we can do to help them. Kid got lucky. Child's burning to death on the floor. I'm not sure that's lucky. Oh, it's a difficult time to be Godin. Oh, Gwillem, run. Run, Gwillem. Gwillem didn't run, chat. Gwillem has been immolated. Forgotten Beast approaches, hiding in the little corner. Our dwarfs sadly lock away the place. The Forgotten Beast has been dealt with at huge cost to the fortress. Oh, one of your favourite songs from DF was played. It is actually quite a good song. I do agree. But yes, this song, Losing is Fun, only plays when you're doing badly at the video game and everyone is dying. Yeah. Poor old Will. Oh, and chat, while a beast was downstairs killing everyone in the fortress, the elves have turned around and had a meeting with the Baroness. You have disrespected the trees in this area, but this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. This is the third time they've given that warning to us. We always knew this might happen. Magnus is a harsh mistress. Yes. This just in, chat. Pro tip. Don't have exposed Magnus into your fortress if you're worried about monsters coming in, because sometimes monsters will come in and kill a whole bunch of people. I'm not too concerned about that, because, like the title of the song says, losing is fun. For me, that sort of nonsense is cool and dramatic. Ooh, glassmaker withdrawals. We're gonna have to get a glass furnace set up downstairs, chat. We will do it. We'll have to do a temporary one over here, maybe. Okay, boys come to try and loot the fortress, that's fine. Do we have any miners left? We have 2 miners after that. Poor old Arab and sad Etur. It's not a lot, Jeff. Let's see. Grabbing people, chat, we're so low on dwarves now. I wonder what Lemul is legendary in, chat. Lemul, are you actually a legendary brewer? Or are you a bit of a vampire, huh? Lemul is a legendary brewer. Alright, that's fine then. Ooh, let's get our pigtails coming on in. And a bit of cave wheat. Our assorted yummies. Poor old Gwillem though, chap. We're gonna need a new broker. Who's good at praising? It's not even remotely what I was clicking on, game. Sometimes the game gets a bit excited. Ooh, Shiraz the Trader's looking pretty confident. Novice appraise are completely terrible, just like all the others. Alright then, fine. So another thing we're going to do, we're going to come down here, chat, and we are just going to flat out build a slate wall. So even if a ghost pops this open, the Forgotten Beast won't rampage through the fortress anymore. Speaking of Forgotten Beasts rampaging through the fortress, Forgotten Beast Hurgig Talor Shadim has come. A gigantic scaly crab. It has wings of stretched skin and it undulates rhythmically. Its mahogany-clad scales are blocky and close set. Beware its deadly spittle. Oh, this one turned up above one of the volcanoes. Interesting. And I was thinking, chat, this Forgotten... Oh, you see that? This Forgotten Beast is running in to check out some of these rooms. And sometimes, if it waits long enough, that door might close. If the door closes, we could lock it in. Ooh, premium, chat. Let's cancel this. Open this up. We've reclaimed this area now. The Forgotten Beast. Chat. Should now be. Oh, is there another part of the fortress that's all sealed? I thought these were unlocked. They are. Why are people saying they can't come down there anymore? It's somewhat intimidating. Yes, many people have been missing for a week. They certainly can reach down here. Chat, I think the, saw a dwarf just turn up. Come on, man. Surely. No? No, they refuse? They don't want to? Why can we not build here? Can you build here? Yep. Can you build here? No. Can you build here? Yes. Right. That Forgotten Beast, chat. It's so hot. It's heating the walls up around it. Yes, Claiborne has been immolated. I'm just wondering, if we remove this... Your job is to only mine, please. A dwarven child missing for a week. A miner. Poor old Godin. Obvious. Come on down here right now. It's very instant. Willem's been missing for a week. These are being worked on. I wonder what our miner is up to. Oh, having a munchie, we're getting a bit hungry. Not feeling like you quite can be bothered coming down and doing such a thing. Just wondering. Well, they're smooth here. They don't want to build there. Ooh, they can. Now we can do it here. Okay, there we go. Okay, don't worry about any of this other stuff. Top priority. Dwarves, go. Go, go, go. The mayor's been re-elected. An elven dance is coming down here to build this now. Dwarves, go before a ghost pops it open. Dwarves, please! The dwarves are lying back, sipping drinks and just generally having a wonderful time. Dwarves, if a ghost comes up... Oh, hi, where you go? Oh, you found a glove to steal. Nice, there we go. Have fun in that little hole forever, forever. Matt will look after you, Forgotten Beast. The brewer would be a perfect profession for a vampire to hide. I actually did wonder if the vampire is dead now, because we have not seen them in a hot minute, chat. underwear. Miners, where are you? Sleeping, are we? Yeah? Shall I just delete your bedroom and disassemble your bed? Get out of there, man. Look at this weirdo chap. Smug as smug can be. Let's see. Okay, we're not missing no one at the moment. That's pretty good. Oh, Miner's not asleep right now. Miner, you off to eat? The miner chat is off to dig. Look at them go, striding through the fortress. Yes, buddy. So we lost, what, probably about 24 dwarves in that little kerfuffle? Well, at least it's permanently fixed now. There we go. So, let's get ourselves a little mini temporary magma glass furnace just down here. I know half our stuff will be floating over the magma. It doesn't make sense. Chat. We're in a hurry. We don't want our dude to die. Migrants, migrants. Migrants, come on in. Bring us back up to 90, please. 81. Ooh, I see people bringing in cute little animals. Get those parked downstairs. 85. Not quite 10, but hey, that's still pretty alright. No new miners, which is a pity, but we got an animal trader. We got a gem setter, a beekeeper, a cheesemaker, the dread lie maker, a legendary tanner, and a mechanic. Very nice. Oh, your Bluetooth headphones kept disconnecting from your phone for days at random. You finally found the culprit. Your PC had Bluetooth turned on. Dang it, Windows. Oh yes, the old helpful experience. When one part of your, your technology, your localized, robot horrors around you, gets a bit out of control, decides to become a little bit helpful. Yeah, it's never a good time. Maybe there's something up this way, chat. How about a couple of these? A couple of these, because we don't need them anymore. Here we go. A forbidden iron spear. A scholar is visiting. Another section of the caverns collapse? What are you guys doing over there? I actually felt that one. The game lagged for like a second. Oh, do we have any spare, rope radiums, please? Thank you. And we should be, are we mashing? Have we made some slurry? Let's have a look at our stocks up here. Are we slurrying? No, we are not slurrying. We need to turn slurry into paper. We need to, are we getting the colourful clothing business? We could do. I would like some books coming in first, you know. Press plant slurry into paper sheets. Yeah. Here we go. Now, next up, chat, I would like... well, what if we, when no one was looking... Oh, you know what we can do? Yeah, let's go into our standing orders, because... There we are. Now we automatically collect webs. Thank you. I also get some of this coming in, but yeah, we're going to do not only this stuff, but also just a bookshelf face at the wall. That's fine. But no, I was going to say, we could get some colourful clothing in. Ooh, magma glass furnace. They would like. Probably some glass. What sort of glass do you want, buddy? Shining bars of metal? Quarry? Yes. What glass do you want? Pictures of glass. Any glass. Alright. Don't think they have the glass yet? No. We usually buy glass. I'm surprised we don't have any rough glass up here, but alright, fair enough. Yeah, nothing. Well, I'll have to wait until we get a trade coming in. I see the elves didn't trade with us this year. So that's 100% finished now. I'd love to see it, Jeff. So, the first thing we would like to do is a bit of channeling. Oh, let me set that back to 4. There we go. And this, chat, is making sure we're not going to be breaching through into our temple or anything weird like that. But this will be where the magma comes from. This down and over to here. There we go. And we'll just channel it out little bit by little bit. It'll come up along this main thoroughfare and we'll have bars over the top. Yeah, should be lovely too. Now, ooh, is that an entire papaya? Nice. Good job, Douglas. We have this coming in as well. Lovely. A 0% chance of accidentally a magma flood. I agree. There's no way it could happen. It'll be impossible. We'll also sometimes dribble a bit of magma up here just to clear away these corpses. For that, we need to pump it up to here. So once we get our basic river set up, we'll occasionally pump some magma up. Just to splash a little bit into here. It'll be just a really basic setup, where it just kind of, it sits here and cools down after a while. Dragon does not believe in my confidence. Do you really reckon there's going to be a magma flood? Do you really reckon we're going to have catastrophe? Death unending? Oh, it's not a 0? It's close enough. If you look on your keyboard, it's right next to the 0. So it's good enough for us. The forgotten beast, Megru Regeth, Imust has come. A huge feathered Dimetrodon. It has a broad horn and appears to be emaciated. Its yellow-green feathers are downy. Beware its noxious secretions. Ooh. Oh, you're up here. Well, have a fun time. I think there's some forgotten beasts in here you can play with. Yes, half of this is empty now. And in case you're wondering why, little beastie, there's another beastie down here. The oceanic phlegm of mangers. Well, I'm leaving. I never want to look at that thing ever again for the rest of my life, chat. Lovely. Oh, you're on mobile? Yeah. 0 and 0 is still good enough. That is the kind of engineering accuracy that would lead to a magma flood. Listen, there might be a small magma splash, but that's okay. Oh, are we out of cages? Well, hold on now. How come we're out of cages? There's nothing in here except for some, like, ettins and one capuchin. There's a mountain of cages in here. Okay, one has a corpse inside, but that's fine. Okay, the dwarves are being weird with cages again. Listen. What have we got in our units list? In the other tab. We got some elves and stuff locked in cages. And nothing much else. Yeah, it's fine. It's just mobile convenience. Yeah. Would a 0% chance of magma flood constitute an open-ended SLA of 0 or undefined? SLA, I know that from somewhere. So over here, chat. We'll bring this lad across. Over like this. Maybe bend it round a little. But down here, once it's channeled, we'll mine this out. Bring it up here. And I think we might even just drop it. Z level down. That should be pretty good. Service level agreement. 99% uptime agreement. I get you now. 0% chance of a magma flood, but where 0 could be upwards of 95%. No, listen, it'll be fine, chat, I promise. Everything will work out. All the dwarves will be incredibly happy at our nonsense. Now, look at this happy little lake. Wonderful. No one's in the hospital. Everything's going great, chat. And it does look like a ghostly rest is haunting us. Well, that's fine. It does look like we've, pardon me. Looks like we're caught up on our bolts. Let's have a look down here. One of our bolt throws higher. Yeah, 2,083 bolts available. That's not bad, chat. That's pretty good, chat. So, let's get this coming in over here. For some reason I saw that in the corner of my vision and my eye was like, oh, that's probably a monster coming. Wonderful. I felt the big tears, chat. I felt the great horrors. Bring this down over this one. A cheeky grin upon his face, secretly plotting to flood the fort with magma. Amok is, after all, the god of blood. Well, not planning to, but if it happens, it's a happy little accident, chat. There's this weird concept called, content. But no, I'm always of the mind that if things kind of explode and lose control, that's right. That's okay, Jack. It's a bit of fun. And, chat, that is Udim's little boy. Appearing into the world, happy as Larry. Oh. Chaotic neutral? Yeah. So, that is looking wonderful. We have all of our little walls reinforced and looking lovely. Still want your glass, huh? Oh, but we're working on it, we're working on it. Yeah. Ooh, chat. Things just don't stop now. The game's had enough of us and our stupid, unending hyper nonsense. The giant hiss, slew. Slew, or slew, spor, or the splastu. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Chat. Slew. Is she already fighting people? No, that's just someone exploding a troglodyte. Oh, she came in from the north. I love coming in from the north on this map. This chat is Slew, Mouthed Saviors, the renowned powers. 441 years old, with a little baby. Let's see, she's got nothing cool on her, but... Oh, chat. 41 kills. 41 kills by this dread beast. Her doors sound the civilian alert. Slew does not care. Military, if you're up on the surface like you shouldn't be, it's your own fault if you get bullied. Down she comes, round the corner, directly down the stairs. Down in the depths, chat. The dwarves begin to smile as they man the artillery. Oh, the giantess has found a bath and is ripping them in half. This visitor is ready to leave. Yeah, it looks like they left. Now, down comes Slew. Oh, chemist coming in. Slew almost falls down the steps, but holds on at the last minute. She wants to move to the chemist, but doesn't know where they've gone. She comes down again. Down the stairs, dashing down, into the fortress. Our dwarfs watch her approach, waiting until she reaches the perfect point. You see that? Actually, no, that's someone else's bits of corpse. Oh, okay, I thought it was Slew may have lost a bit of body part there. But she's really sad right now, chat. So, after Slew finishes beating the absolute snot out of that bard, she comes down. An iron ballistic arrow strikes Slew in the lower body, tearing the muscle, bruising the pancreas, bruising the stomach, and then passes through the upper body, tearing the muscle. Actually, no, the upper leg tearing the muscle, which bends the hip. This is one iron bolt, by the way. They go right through someone and just shatter a million different parts of their body. The ballistic arrow, chat, continues burying its way into the giantess, back into the lower body, tearing the muscle and bruising the guts, back into the leg again, tearing the muscle, bending the knee, bruising the muscle and bruising the muscle. Then some little bolts come in, shooting her in the tummy and the arm. Another bolt comes in, tearing right through her neck. It's not good for a giant to be shot in the neck, chat. And then a boulder flies in, fired from one of our catapults, exploding, striking the giantess in the neck. Another piece, shrapnel everywhere, passing through the lower body. Another one striking the arm, breaking the elbow. More iron bolts come in. I've been wounded. No, that's not annoying. A hydrate from Lennox. Thank you, Lennox. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're watching a giantess. Someone who's killed 80 people in the last 440 years. Encounter our fortress defences. Now Slew's dying on the floor. There we go. Clear civilian alert. Nicely done, Dwarvius. Sure. Ah. That was ridiculous, chat. I love it. You've been hiding out since the raid, and just now getting around to saying something. Ah. How has my day been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Someone looking after you? No, you're starving now. Let's get these animals down here. But no, yeah, I've been alright. Good old, I'm not certain if my client, who I've been doing all that freelance for, is going to pay me in time, which is annoying. But other than that, pretty good. Let's get the alpaca and the billy goat and that donkey in there for some reason. Yeah. Lennox, we got to play more of that, what was that game? Something weird and random. Vane? We're going to play more of that Vane, dude. That was crazy last time. So much fun. At least the work seems to be flowing? Yes. The work is definitely flowing. It's one of those things where it's not too bad. The money will just come out of my credit card, and when the pay comes, it'll go back into my credit card and life will be good. But yes, Vane, so much fun. We're gonna do that again, man. Just us running around and being weirdos and finding cars, and you ramming into me so hard it kills me from inside the car, and us finding guns and shooting me everywhere, and waves of zombies turning up. Fantastic. You still can't believe you accidentally went in the Grand Theft Auto spread. Yeah, we were playing this game chat called Van. And, you know, zombie survival sort of thing. Really fun. And you can drive around in cars. And we had a couple of cars. I found one and Lennox found one. And Lennox, absolutely losing control behind the wheel, took the car as fast as it went. They saw me parking in the distance, and an evil glint twinkled in Lennox's eye, and they drove faster and faster and faster, aiming directly at my car. Instant death ensued, chat. My poor little duda got absolutely splattered. You flying from one side of your map to the other by crashing your car? Yeah, you had like a weird physics bug and just flew off into the distance at one point. It was really fun. So we're going to bring this under the map. And probably, yeah, over this way. So if we come up and actually channel over here. That'll let us kind of see where we want this to connect to. We didn't lose too many there. Once we got those new migrants coming, we kind of reclaimed a little bit, didn't we, Jay? No one in the prison. I haven't seen anyone get eaten either, so I think we're kind of fine on that front at the moment. But how are we doing for bedrooms? So the poets and stuff who live here, they get no loving. But our daughters, not too bad. We need a little bit more. It's not too terrible though. A little bit of this on the wager over here. There we go. It's the coolest physics bug you've ever seen. It was fun to be like, oh no, I can't get out. Then you do, and you're all the way in the next town over. Yeah. Yeah, I love open magma channels in the fort. They're always fun. They never result in horror and carnage. You feel like it's one of those really good dwarfy things to have an aesthetic for RP purposes. Yeah. I kind of agree, actually. Now we're doing over here. Oh, we've channeled. There we go. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily recommend leaving your stuff there, Dwarfia. But you can if you want. Get this coming in over this one. Something like this, just kind of coming down here. I might just push right through this wall, I think. And we could cruise this way and then come around, or we could go underneath. I think we'll go underneath. That's gonna have more cool points, chat. Yeah. Oh, I see that little spot there. Let's fix that up nice and quick. There we go. You'd love to do it again once you get some time to do it again. You won't be free this weekend, and you'll be out of commission next weekend. Oh, you're getting your wisdom teeth pulled. Oh, buddy. I hope you have a swift recovery. Who wouldn't like a magma creek to steer into every now and again during the workday? One thing I always wonder about isn't magma, apart from being super hot, wouldn't it be having like a whole bunch of like terrible fumes and stuff everywhere? I could be wrong there, but something tells me it wouldn't be the greatest time. You surprised it took you a long time? Chat, a fluffy wambler has jammed the door open. How dare you wamble so fluffily? Also, we have so much stuff to work on down here, I just remembered. So, firstly, the mayor likes the setup now. Cool, we just have to look after our Baron. Our Baron would like, to begin with, a simple office. I reckon we'll do the office. Just over here. Just, you know, where the magma might thunder through from time to time. So the office will come along the edge of this. Yeah. Something like this I think would be wonderful. Thank you. So I'm going to have that little wall left there because I am kind of a little bit 10% worried that magma will be coming through here at a great rate of speed, chat, and I'm very afraid. Very afraid. Would indeed be a bad thing for the lungs, but the dwarves are a hardy bunch. Yeah, dwarven lungs, they're immune to most things apart from maximum, you know, maximum impact with other baddies. I mean, they just like to dig through coal and breathe coal dust all day. They have no problems with that. Rose quartz, pyrolusite, very nice. More jammies. So down here, this will continue. Just down this way. With the goal being maybe breaking through over here. And then heading off the map this way. Yeah! Although I suppose we could just come up. Bring it down around here. Swing down this way. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Let's go down that way, too. So, step 1. This will come down along here, and I think come over to this place. Just over here. Oh, Glassmaker's gone berserk. Buddy, you didn't have to go berserk, did you? We even gave you a cute glass forge, huh? Yeah? What a pity. Another dead dwarf, chat. That beastie. Get some tombs and I think we're still a little bit behind in our corpses, huh? Here we are. Up, up, up. Up and around. And there we go. That's another little collection. More tombs. Down in the catacombs. Lovely. Dwarves remind you of tardigrades. Or cockroaches or something, yeah. Very resilient little beasties. Their only weakness is stink lines. The fogs of purple chat, burning away their nostrils. Ooh, that glassmaker's been killing a few people, chat. Where are they? That berserk glassmaker, chat. I think it's killed a couple of dudes at this point. They're still alive. That's very scary. Let's get the military down, and we'll just get them to park down near the glassmaker. Perfect. Gray, hello, hello. How goes it? Pretty good. We're in a good biome. We have some surface farms. We have down underground. If you walk through the corpse-filled corridors and go deeper and deeper, past the spikes, down the next batch of corridors, deeper and deeper, chat. Eventually, you come down here, the Great Corpse Mountains, at the entrance to our fortress, where there are weapon traps, there are ballista, catapults, bolt throwers. Now, little fort, it's doing pretty good for itself. We're just starting to get some channeling done for some magma. Yes, Agent Zoe Morgan, hope you're doing lovely. That can't be good for the mood. It's 22 at the moment. Not too bad. Ooh, green zircon. Ooh, just over here, very tasty. I appreciate the yummies, thank you. Oh, what's that, chat? We should put some windows along here. Some Jamie windows. That's a death rattle. There's the glass maker. Our military turned up and just ran them through. Yeah. Little Shiraz being a fiend in the bottom of the map. Killing our dwarves one after the other, until our military had enough and went to pay them a visit. You always love the organic look of my forts. Thank you. Wading through the corpse piles? It's fine. It's fine. There's loot in there. There's like, I think, a dead giantess over there. There's some dogs or something lying around. You know, it's alright. It's normal and good for a dwarf to experience such an experience, right, Jed? Yeah. Right, so for this, we're going to use... Ooh, look at that cobaltite. Look at that slate. Look at that willow. I reckon we're going to do slate. Here we go. Just like this. Perfect. And do a few spots here and there. Just for a bit of fanciness. Where's that willow, chat? I saw it before. Here we go. Chocked full of that sweet, sweet organic material, packed to the brim with meats. And purple. Now, rock bookcase has been completed. Lovely. There we go. How we doing over here, dwarves? Ooh, looking pretty good. Dwarves, I see, are using that as a bit of a cheeky shortcut. I wouldn't do that for too much longer, dwarves. That's going to be immersed in magma before too long. It's a bit of a dangerous maneuver, you know. Yeah, so to the south, Chief. The dwarves keep carving. There we are. Cruising around, past, and sometimes even intersecting the little gem cutter's workshop. Better hope there's no magma flooding their gem cutter. Might be too good for you. And then come along this way. So it'll come up along here and then start curving down. All the way down here. To where it hits the edge of the map. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I love this song, chat. There's so much good music in this game. It is crazy. Cody's just like, hey, let's just invest all of the monies in the music makers. And then just went ham. Then Dabu and Swear were like, yeah, alright. I like a bit of that. Down we come. All the way over here. Have one day to own the records. I have the first record they released, but not the second. Very nice. Here we are. All the way down in the long. And once it hits down here, we'll just smooth up all of this stuff to let the magma flow away. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. A little bit of a clunk there, chat. I think I'm going to tidy this up just over here a little. So. It's a little bit big. Yeah, that's alright. I like that a bit better. So. Let's fix up this outer edge. And, oh, make sure it's like this. There we go. It's a bit better. There we are. Maybe we'll even fix this bit too. There we go. Yeah, I like that a bit better. Nice. Nice. Soon those magma pumps will start spinning. A little doggy praying at the temple, very nice. Drinks is still kind of worrying. I'm not sure what's going on there, but it's a bit intimidating, I gotta admit. Well, hopefully when the dwarves come into trade, we can buy a whole bunch of plantage and stuff, huh? We'll have to see, chat. There needs to be no way to shut off the magma river. Otherwise a ghost could ruin the fun. Maybe. Because it's going to be powered and not just floating through gently, we do need a way to shut it off. Yeah, things could still get a bit silly. Don't worry. And remember, we still need to power it, and the way we power it is we're going to have rushing waters running through the fortress too. So there's a 1,000,001 chance for things to just kind of catch fire, fall over and settle into the swamp. There we go. Are we getting some gems? I wouldn't mind some more maybe. Ooh, we're mashing plants into slurry, books on the horizon. Let's get some gems. Cat gems, and we'll say, how about 21 red spindles? Jesus Christ, chat. That seems a bit obscene, but alright, I'll allow it. And some yellow zircon. No. Well, why are you down here? Go in the bin, why don't you, huh? So our next goal, we need to start thinking about this fluid chat. Up here is where we'll let the magma into the fortress. Okay, maybe not up there, maybe... Yeah, maybe over here or something will be a bit safer, because then we can just channel. Yeah. So. Let's come up firstly. Speaking of channeling, chat, we get ourselves a bit of this. This will come down to here, and then it'll drop further. Purple spindle. Ooh, yummy. And of course a bit of magnetite again. Waterfalls, magma, and necromancy. A dwarven love story. Love and bones and obsidian? Nice. Oh, and chat. I haven't seen too many Santas wandering across the screen. I've seen, like, I think 2. There's no more recent Santage. Has Santa become shy? Ooh, Kaiso B-rolls. Fancy. Time for a walk. A regular wizard walks across the screen. It's still early? It might be. Santa might still be doing some deliveries, huh? There's our Santa. Chat. Antarctic summoned a Santa. Red summoned another Santa. Double Santa apocalypse, chat. Oh. Chat, we found something. Chat. Would you like a massive cabin? Just for fun? I suppose we don't need to worry about the magma just kind of pouring off the edge of the map now. That's fine. Ooh, it's right near this as well. All this time we're right next to the mega cabins. I suppose we'll just let the magma cascade down into here from time to time. That's alright. That'll do. Agent Zoe Morgan leaves out some cookies and milk. Nice. Full cabin of magma sounds good. Yeah, there's no grass down there, so we shouldn't get FPS loss by huge fires spreading around. Should be pretty fun though. Oh, a forgotten beast is fighting a small child. That's never a good sign, chat. The dwarven child jumps away from the spinning, fur-fleshed shadows. Forgotten beast fat. The forgotten beast kicks the child in the head with the left third foot, and the injured part collapses into a lump of gold. Oh, chat, the forgotten beast is running up the staircase. Hi. Let's get the military down there, chat. I'm sure they could handle this beast here. And Thoric, don't steal the Santa cookies. Don't steal the Santa milk. You'll get a Santa curse. You'll get a horrendous Christmas curse. Oh. Your child has died. I think that forgotten beast got one shot. They were there and then suddenly were no longer there. Oh, that's fine. Thoric wakes up, buried in a mountain of coal. Dead cave child Christmas. With extra hell beasts. Yeah, we don't have any hell beasts in this fortress. All our beasts are coming from the magma, or from the caverns. Now, so. Ooh, look at that, that's pretty, chat. I like it. Let's come in with some Jamie windows. How about it, chat? I only see one emerald. Where's the rest of those emeralds? We asked to cut gems, chat. The dwarves know it's time. The emeralds, how many do we have? Oh, just 8 emeralds, that's fine. Just 8 emeralds lying around, that's pretty good, chat. Could have hell beasts. Once we get our magma river running, then yes, we could have hell beasts. Before then, let's not get too out of control, chat. If it's twisted into humanoid form, you don't care if it's technically not from hell. It craves dwarven flesh, it's a hell beast. Just like our vampire, they crave dwarven flesh too. Oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Right, so let's see. Firstly, let's get some pineapples over there. And then we can go up and visit the dwarves. The traders are on the way. We will bring in a bin of gems. Maybe this one. Our dwarves not so good at counting anymore ever since Gollum died. Oh, that's good. Oh, can we have pigtails? And maybe some plumpage. Thank you. Magnetites. More and more iron. Chat, would you be angry if I asked for an iron door? Just a little one. Just a cute little iron door. Thanks. Agent Zoe Morgan sometimes also craves a little bit of dwarven flesh. What is going on? Suddenly Chess like, yeah, let's just start devouring the sentient. Gems. And maybe some lavender gems. Then over here, we might make 4 more emeralds there. So we'll wait for emeralds for all of them. Yeah. Yeah. What are my thoughts on gem windows? All the same gem or variety gem? I used to like variety gem, but with the advent of Steam, that's Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition, variety gems don't sparkle in windows anymore. It used to be that gems would flash from colour to colour if you had different types of gems in a single window. They don't do it anymore. So now I just have all the same gem. Oh, there's our cute little iron door. Let's get that on open. A delicious, solid iron door. You're so good looking. Why'd they remove that? It is, I don't know. I don't know. I wish they'd bring it back. We redeem a door. Are you allowed to eat them? Chat, please. No eating of the doorbies. They're too precious to us, chat. This is looking pretty good. I think all we really need, now that that's all connected up, all we really need is over here now. Yes, Jeff. So, next up, before we do too much down here, actually we will just carve this down a level. But, okay, I might do this. No. Something like this, please. Thank you. And then over here, we'll seal this back up again with that delicious carambola wood. I think the humans bought a while back. They made a bunch of choices to reduce the amount of flashing stuff on screen with Steam Edition. You're right there, actually. I wonder if they were very, if they got super cautious with that, because they keep getting negative feedback on how difficult the game is to understand at a glance. Good Judy, welcome in! Speaking of flashing stuff, your Gorlax are flashing. What are you doing with your Gorlax? These are emeralds, lovely. So up here, chat, we would like fortifications. We'll make them out of... How about some jet? Lovely. A duck has died, the troglodytes have come in. No, chat. The troglodytes. The troglodytes, they killed a duck and they rampaged throughout the fortress. They have figured out a way to reach inside, chat. The troglodytes have clambered up through this way. Trillions started dying. Okay, at the moment it's just a duck, but still. Where is that troglodyte, chat? Is it just the one? The troglodytes know, chat, that we're about to tip magma down the magma hole, and they're very concerned, because they live down there, chat. Where is that beast? Oh, a cave block. Cute. Troglodytes. I don't even see them. Did the troglodyte get exploded? Did someone tear the troglodyte into small little fractions? Maybe. Oh, well, let's go trade around. Do a bit of trading, chat. Yeah. Make sure this is still doing our rope reads, please. Lovely. You love the Gorlax so much, this sprite is so good. Gorlax's one of my favourite creatures, to be honest. Right up there with the green devourers. Where's our trader? I was having a snooze. Well, that's fine. So it looks like that one Gorlak was just doing their thing. They died shortly after their horrible actions, and now things have become wonderful in the fortress once more. So over here we won't have any more emeralds. We have enough emeralds for one more window, but seeing as we want to, let's do some lavender jades. I do like the lavender jade. There we go. Somewhat festive too. Very nice. Well, that's on the way. We'll ask our dwarves to smooth up the joint. Boosting our wealth over here, making the room worth more to our noble. Assuming they live long enough to enjoy it. Trader? You're on the way. Good. Now, we do have a lot of fruit up here we could help ourselves to. We might need to actually, we're really low on plants. So let's do... Oh, there is some stuff up here. Let's paint this out a bit more, huh? Maybe a bit over here to snaggle some of this. Yes. Just a little bit, you know, not too much, no. Except, there we go. An assortment of fruits ready to come into our dwarven tummies. Meanwhile, the trader's still on their way. More drink is lovely. Here they come. I see them just down there. Oh, perfect. Now, they brought some raw glass. We will have that, even though it's too late to help us. Our dwarves will still have use for that in the future. Spare alpaca and an empty cage. Let's see it. Good barrel. Lovely. Don't want the venom, but even though it is tempting. Let's see. A bismuth bronze spear. A little cap. I think we'll do without that though. Oh, a bit of sand. Excellent. A bit of a spider silk. And assorted other baggies. And what 10,000 for that silk, huh? You need to bring in that much, thanks. I think 3 bins of cloth is fine. The rest of you can go there, really. Fish. Plants. Leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. Thread. I refuse the chairs. Ooh, a bit of big wire as well. Love it. So let's come in and sell some of these gemius. All those jelly opals sparkling away. Love to see it, Jeff. Yeah, cute. The green zircons. Lavender black, lavender jade worth almost nothing, but looks very fancy. Let's see. Yellow zircon cabochons, Jeff. Oh, that's not even enough. Well, let's calm down with our assortment of assortments. Fish. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. The bottommost leaves and fruit. And the next one above. And the next one above. No. Listen. What do we not need at the moment? That let can go. I kind of do want those cages. Let's see. Squeaky squeaky. We'll also not have the pig. Actually, no, we want the pigtail, not the sheep wool and stuff. Still not enough, huh? Oh, they are. They're happy with it now. Lovely. Right. No trader needed. Perfect. You got some cloth. Life is good. So. Back to the surface, actually. Over here, chaps. Let's get some flooring in. We're going to use some of the carambola wood they gave us. And while we slowly start working on this, there we go. Then we channel down. Oh, chat, I was wrong. There's still a vampire. Limbo the Brewer, chat, has been devoured. To the justice screen, chat. So has anyone admitted to this one? No. Chat. They haven't been drinking. I look across randomly at this cook. I don't think. Nope, they've been drunk before. That's fine. Chat, there's a vampire in the hall somewhere. Someone has been devoured. Dwarf after dwarf after dwarf. See, we could check the baby, or the Baroness maybe. The elf. I'm worried about the elf. I'm worried about the visitors. We know they're a vampire. They're actually locked away. They can't get out of where they are. Get a bit of that in. See what we get from that little batch. So what do I have to in this fort? You're a bit addicted to the grasses and good biomes at the moment. So in this fortress at the moment, aside from killing enemies in their dozens, you see this? This connects to these. These connect to the bottom of the world where the magma is. Over here, we're working on this. This chat is our current jam. I don't even think we can get down there at the moment. No. Whoops. But this chat, yes. You see, let's for the moment. Chat. Oh, we can reach it from over here. That's handy. We'll just wiggle our way over. Like this. There we go. Yeah. But this will connect to this river, which we'll use to power the pump stick, which we'll use to bring magma up so we can have forges in the middle of our base and maybe splatter some on the goblins from time to time. All the excess magma will actually... Well, you can see the little path we made. Comes along, cutting underneath various rooms, around the corner, past the gem cutters, and down over to here, because in here is a cabin. We're going to pour our magma into there and not worry about the consequences. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Ooh, look at that. Our dwarves have come up here and dug some space out for some rooms. Not sure we need them too much at the moment, but we'll do a little bit at least. We've lost a few dwarves here and there, chat. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now introducing lava toasted cabin fungus. Get it while it's hot. You know, fortunately, there's nothing alive down here. It's just mud. Oh, there's a bit of oh no, there is a bit of fungus under the mud. Oh, that's fine. Now, how are we going in with our gem cutting, chat? I think we can get away with doing some more, huh? Cat gems? We will do the 25 yellow circles. Up. Santa will bring more dwarf. I hope so. We need more dwarf. Bit of layout with no fungus and a volcano and back. Really cool how they do the geology in this. It's awesome, right? It's awesome. Mid-autumn, yeah, we are due another dwarven little migration. I haven't seen the goblins in like a year. Maybe we need to go off and give them a bit of a goblin bullying, huh? Oh, there goes the merchants. That's alright, we've traded with them all as well. Oh, we must have hit the aquifer down there, huh? That's alright. No worries to me. We just keep channeling down. There we are. The aquifer is only what, like, probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 2 Z levels for this aquifer. There's another one further down. Oh, we're getting a bit splashy down here, I see. It's alright, the dwarves are taking it well enough. There you go. Oh, we've done this out of order. Dwarves love doing things this way, Jack. You stupid, sniffy fiends. Channel. The scholar is visiting. More plants on the way. And the good thing about this, Jeff, all this rock salt, it'll make for good ammunition for our catapults. You're getting into channeling and they love digging away into a nice cave, and yeah, eventually you'll kind of get used to how to channel in such ways that your dwarves won't act not in their best interest. Otherwise, dwarves, they'll get a bit excited, Jack. They'll lose a little bit of control. Hey, there we go. Some maggots have arrived despite the danger. Not nearly enough, I'd guess. But hey, that's fine. So this just plummets straight down, chat. Moving faster and faster. Faster and faster. We're up to 90 again. Last time we were up to 90, we lost a good portion of the fortress, chat. Over here, we've struck into this, which is incredibly annoying, and also runs the risk of getting a bit flooded. So let's park a small wall over here. Using granite sounds lovely. Juniper, welcome in. Welcome. We're making the underground river. There's a little bit of slop coming in from the aquifer, but we're going to plug it up to this side. We just need to bring it down to our fortress where it's convenient to have it. I'm somewhat worried that invaders might try and mine their way into the river. But hey, if it happens, it happens, huh? Is this in the way? Slowly. Alright. We'll continue it. Well, that dwarf's already using it as a shortcut. Just giggling as they trundle the way down the slope. You might enjoy this. You made a 3x5 embark with a volcano and a stream. They're using the stream to make an additional... Oh, you're using the stream to make an underground apartment complex with mist on each floor through gold wall bar. Very fancy. A solid 10 out of 10 little build. There we go. They're so needless, but it pleases you. Yeah, buddy. That's like the best things about Dwarf Fortress, just getting into the nitty gritty and just, you know, getting a bit fancy, getting a bit silly. Honest to Christ, Dwarf, stop taking so long to mine this. This guy mined 4 spots and thought, no, I'm going home now. That'll be enough, and just left. The horrors, chat. The laziness. There we go. At least she's tried. Maybe. Probably. And then she goes home, leaving the last one behind. Incredible. The dwarves, chat. They're absolutely half-assing it like you wouldn't believe. And now this is getting soggy again. The dwarves are taking their sweet time, mining up the last few nodules. Have any more miners? Another one. No. Maybe that peasant? with their weird little eyeballs. Antark prepares the sausage roll. I could do with some sausage roll. They're a bit expensive though, man. Sausage rolls are like hefty these days. Is that going to splash into the underground? I hope not. It'd be very embarrassing if it did. Nope, we're fine. All is well. Agent Zoe turns up again. Did you miss anything? No, we're digging a massive hole in the ground to run a rover through it at the moment. We're kind of keeping an eye on it because you see this? This is coming in from the aquifer, and if we leave it too long, I'm kind of afraid the aquifer might get a bit violent and fill this and make it unreachable. Hazza has hard conditioned poor old Zoe to sing the cat dog song whenever they see Antark. Dude, Antark is such an influence. Not only is Antark forcing hairs through the power of mimetic shenanigans, forcing hairs to sing cat dog, but also is the sole reason why there's a cinnamon rolling song. The cat dog song is quality. That was a high age for jingles. Yeah, dude, we got lucky back in the day, huh? Excuse me. Oh, this is Aquafire again. Well, hopefully that won't destroy the flow of our river. I really do hope it doesn't. It might do. I might have to put a little bridge at the end of this, just in case things get a bit out of control, huh? Good morning, son of Harnu. How was the fourth? Pretty nice. We're digging a hole. Through some aquifers, there's water everywhere. It's getting very silly. Bit by bit, things are getting more and more out of control. But soon, we should start hitting the level where our dwarves live. You always think of the cursed jingles from The Simpsons, or Ren and Stimpy. It was a comic form that kind of got lost. Man, my biggest memory is of Ren and Stinky. Let me try again, Chad. My biggest and happiest memories of Ren and Stimpy were just watching the weird and sometimes disgusting hijinks while classical music was playing. Absolute just madness. Ren and Stimpy's so cursed, dude. There's so much just bizarre with it. Remember the fireman? Disgusting, rancid and foul. The forgotten beast, chat, a lamb. The forgotten beast, a lamb master has come. A great hairy slug. Well, it has a cute name, but it is a slug, so now it's disgusting. A hairy slug, chat. It has thin wings of stretched skin. And it has a bloated body. Its leaf green hair is long and wavy. Beware its noxious secretions. A yucky, flying, slimy, hairy slug called Lamb. You beast, fiend, leave us be. Don't you blow your weird noxious secretions around. Don't you fly up and threaten to kill my dwarvies. I don't think you can reach us, we should be fine. So we're going to bring this down to about negative 60. As you can see, we got a while to go, don't we, chat? We're like, what, negative 18? That's not too bad. You love Ren and Stimpy? You remember when they went into Stimpy's belly button? And of course everyone loves their favourite, a log. Dude, when Happy Happy Joy Joy song came on, I was obsessed with that for a long time as a child. Stop improving tattered socks, you rancid fiends. They have all this nice furniture to improve and decorate with their bone and stuff, but they're like, let's grab some beautiful little unicorn horn and use it to decorate this torn sock. They're the worst kind of yucky, slimy, flying slugs, it's true. Keep going, Dwarfies, don't give up. The water gets deeper, but not too deep that it's a problem. Oh, forgotten beasts are clashing. Dude, happy, joy. What an air whirl. Who's that Dwarvies? Dwarves, lazy. This is filling up the water, and where's our miners? I'm storing an item in a barrel. I'm praying. No. This. I refuse to believe you think you're finished. Get on in here and mine this. They're not. I wonder. Let's see. I wonder if this is too soggy for them to want to mine. I suppose they've waited so long it's 2 and 3 deep now. Oh, there we go. At least one of them's bothering to come in. Nope, never mind. Yeah, it's too soggy now, says the dwarves. Not our problem. As they take it easy and just relax. Can't believe they've ruined our road. Why? Why did you have to behave that way? Damn it. Bitcoin Beastie, welcome in. I'll teach you to be happy. Social commentary in the realm of bizarre comedy has the ability to say things that are almost never said otherwise. And that show managed it. But what rolls down the stairs, chat? Alone or in pairs? And over your neighbour's dog? That's right, chat. The dreadlock. So, this is kind of really deep and it's concerning me. What are we going to do? We're going to pretend there's no problem, chat. Things look difficult. It's because it's time to pretend there's no issue. Once we mine out the rest of this, we'll just channel through here. We'll just do a fortification. And it'll just splash on down happy as Larry. Drained it into the stairwell, but that's where our dwarves go. It also fits on your back. And is great as a snack. That reminds me of Mad Beavers. That was a fun one. Not nearly on Ren and Stimpy's level, but still pretty fun. Also reminds me of Chad. Do you remember, Dude, I can't remember the name of it. Big Tim and the weird doggy. You know the guy. Oh, is this damp in here? Chad the aquifer. We'll drill through anyway, it'll be fun. Cat dog? That's what we get. That's the song that got us into this discussion. You ever have memories of an old trick with Captain Caveman, and no one seems to remember it? Why are you guys cancelling and digging that wall, huh? Who knows? Cat Dog was weird and you're so there for it. That was a good show, man. Captain Caveman had a super campy intro and theme song. I gotta admit, I don't know. Captain Caveman. That one little forgotten beast is having some problems. What are you up to? Are you just like farting and just slamming yourself around? Yes. Forgotten beast is just blasting itself into cave walls and bleeding unendingly. Incredible. 10 out of 10 forgotten beast. I appreciate you telling us all about it. But yeah, I'm still drilling through this horrid aquifer up this way. I think it's just up about here. Yeah, there we are. 7 deep. Oh dear. Nice. Don't give up, buddy, you can do it. We will do a bit of smoothing up here as well, just to slow down the spread of that water, huh? You were sure alive in the 60s, so you really understood what the camp aesthetic was making fun of. Captain Caveman was a sub-show on the Flintstones? I never did. Flintstones were when I was baby, yeah. You'd wish the modern morality police? I don't know, man. There's still like crazy art everywhere in children's cartoons. There's a lot of weirdness out there still. Gumball's fine. Yeah. A lot of people are telling quality stories nowadays, and with a lot of courage. Exactly, I agree. I think the only big change between what we got nowadays and how things used to be is, wow. These days the art's a bit different, isn't it? They use different programs to do the art, so there's a less, not none, but less hand-drawn stuff, and more, there's a more reliance on rigged art, isn't there? So you have art that is set into a little animation rig that you can bend into form with, because it's a bit faster, which is helpful for them when they're making these shows. The craziest cartoons came out of Canada. They're made on shoestring budgets and only had to be made so Canada could meet its 50% Canada-made content on TV. Yes. Let me channel that. I know I've asked like 3 times now, dwarves. I know it's tempting to not bother, but please, for the love of Christ. Actually, that there. We're just gonna. I know once you build that, there we go. Thank you. But yeah, come in and just wall this up with granite. So we need that flat, because I'm going to engrave or fortify that shortly. They can't even reach it at the moment. Now, let's bring this over this way. One of the characters is just Google eyes stuck in someone's chin. Is this your lacking exposure to modern cartoons, skewing your knowledge of what's out there? Yeah. I think I for the most part don't watch the younger generation's cartoons, the newer generation's cartoons these days, but I still know there's a lot of weirdness out there. There is. They can reach here. Why are our doors not turning up? The doors gonna do that thing where they just let everything down here, like just get a bit soggy, and then not bother working on it anymore? The Forgotten Beast, chat. I hate it. I hate it. Movies. You don't mind that out. That's our way out. Yeah, there's downwards. They can reach down here. Wolves can get this though. Wolves, please. I don't know why they do this sometimes, chat. It's really confusing. This Forgotten Beast keeps spamming our combat notifications. The problem with this is it means, yeah, it's just farting on itself and telling us about it. Alright, can you not do that anymore? We can't see if there's important combat going on because you just keep farting and telling everyone. No one cares you're farting, you strange weird beastie. And Tarek unleashes the scamper goblins, thundering across the screen. You really missed the juicy parody art when Cartoon Network had both a Sea Lab and the one with Meatwad. Those are so funny and free. Oh, dude, yes. I think the one with Meatwad, eventually. Bowser, thank you for the look. And the hydrate reminder, thank you. The one with Meatwad, which I think is what, Hunger Force 5 or something? Something weird like that. They kind of got shut down. I don't think people wanted to pick them up because they accidentally created a bomb scare. And, yeah, they got in a bit of trouble for that one. Equitine Hunger Force, that's the one. Bowser would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf would you like, buddy? Ooh, Ablel, our liaison from the mountain homes, finally has a meeting with our Baroness and tells us they have come in power to elevate the land in the eyes of the realm. Our Baroness is now stronger and requires more fanciness than ever before. We would like some more nut, some more ammunition, and that's about it. Anything else should bring this goblin? Thanks. So how are we doing up here? You don't want to leave this for too long up here because things will start flooding and becoming unworkable pretty quickly. Yeah, that's really ones and twos, Jeff. Appreciate that they were working hard though. Are you channeling in such a way you don't have to channel these other bits? Not very impressive, Dwarfy. You always remember the one bit from Equitine Hunger Force with the prize on the bottom of the drink. The mashup album that Doom made? I didn't hear that one. I do remember the intro song, chat, for the movie. Do you remember the intro song for the movie done by Mastodon? The dipped furnaces? No. One little one there? There we go. That's better. There you go. So I do know that we are eventually going to crash into this, so we have to be a bit careful. It's a few levels away though. Oh, all of a sudden, the Vulcan manager taken by a family. Well, good luck. Yeah, and Thoric knows. So good. So good. You know, when I heard that, that was actually my first introduction to Mastodon. I never really heard them before then. And I was kind of thinking, oh, all their songs must be in this style. Nope. Their other stuff is just, you know, normal. Where were we up to, chat? Way up here, weren't we? Yeah, there we go. Our miners just too lazy. They don't want to come down. They should be at a path down. Let's go around this way. Boobies, come on. They doing the thing again, chat, where they just let it float and then stop working on it. I think there might be. Dwarvius. Tee-hee-hee-hee, says the dwarf's not bothering to work. Oh, there we go. That's just the cat. The curl of the bill. The curl of the bill. There we go. Channeling through this a little bit. Oh my god, that Forgotten Beast. I think I'm starting to hate the Forgotten Beast in 1,000 different ways. So we'll set this back to normal priority. What we'll do is we'll just mine to the edge of this, like we did before, and then continue channeling from here. And that is how we defeat the horrible Omega Aquifers. Tire, Iron, and Sardonyx, very nice. One day, we're gonna get combat messages and I'm gonna right click without even reading it. And then it'll be like, oh, actually you had a weird beats that you could have defended yourself from. And it's like, oh. Oh. Let's read this one. And we need to get these little doors on the back of these little sections here and there. Just to stop a bit of accidentals here. To be honest, if I was playing by myself, I'd be very, very tempted to just delete that forgotten beast. But it's kind of cheating, to be honest. Here we go. The dwarves are working hard. Others are coming up and smoothing these little walls. And see, it's much easier now because... oh, there's a danger, chat. We'll just get a little bit of this coming in, please. A bit of acacia, you say? Don't mind if I do. And that acacia, we don't even have an acacia on the map. I think that was just humans bringing in blocks to try and build around our base again. More fine meals. Louise, have you given up again? Louise, can you finish up that last little bitty? I bet you can. There we go. They're on the way, it's alright. No, just taking it easy, having a little cute fracture. It's fine. Ooh, magnetite. Ooh, just to the north. Very cute, thank you. Water will just keep thundering and thundering and thundering down, all the way down. What is that? Did you see that little hole over there? Oh, it's a little square. It just looks more like a hole on the map. Weird and disturbing. So I think... so, 2 more levels until we hit the secondary aquifer. Scary. Scary. Someone's now decorating rotten and broken, like, bronze stuff our dwarves can't even wear in the first place. These absolute rancid dwarvies, not even doing stuff properly and nice. Oh, there's a ghost, they're helping. Thanks, ghost. You just care something like that. No, it's just a kobold. Just a little kobold. Let's keep challenging. Ooh, not like that. Down here, please. Yes. Look at that forgotten beast, just continuously turning up, spamming combat notifications. I'm caught in a cloud of dust. I'm caught in my own cloud of dust. Oh, another thief is coming. And some gypsum's turned up. What? Oh, there's an aquifer, chaps. Careful now. Where's our staircase go? Oh, over there. Well, that's fine. Yeah, nice and quick, buddy. Don't worry about that ghost. That is just a miner who got burnt to death. Ooh, jet to the north. We are in the... we must be down just above the jet place. Well, that's handy. Dwarves go. We'll set this high priority as well. We really need our dwarves to focus on this stuff. Now that we're drilling through that aquifer, I say as a dwarf just runs off for a sip of beer. Chat, the game has had enough. The game has decided it is no longer time to be nice. The game sends in a brush titan. Lima Thefa Sethi, a Virtho Mawada has come, chat. Enormous feathered scorpion. It has a spiral shell, and it moves very deliberately. Its pale taupe feathers are long and sparse. Beware its webs. Ooh, chat. So, the big scary thing about the surface beast is, First off, look at that spread. That is something else. Secondly, Lemma painted pack the Desert of Beans. So these dudes, Titans, chat, they're up on the surface. Forgotten beasts underground, Titans on the surface. That's very scary, chat. 33 notable kills. It has found a kobold's den and devoured them. It's also killed some elves, but mostly kobolds. But yeah, a web splitter, chat, also known as a fortress destroyer. Everyone come inside, go. And we'll also get ourselves a bit of this. They'll come down and then I'd also just blow it away. How far did we get up to with this thing? Just up here, so yeah, not too far away. The Brass Titan has found a rodent man and has killed them. Also a bit of webs everywhere. You on the way? Are you down here yet? Once you're down there, we can get up and work on the rest of our base again. Lignite and jet, very nice. And it comes along the edges. I love these little edges. Dwarves watch the beast, barely able to understand what they're seeing. Chat, the beast just evaporated. It's gone. There's nothing left. Not even a spatter of blood. Let's see. So, the Brush Titan makes it down after killing a couple of dudes on the way in, makes it down to the entrance to our fortress. Flying iron ballista bolt arrow, chat. One of these fires strikes the Titan in the pincer. The pincer explodes and tears off. The arrow continues, going through the leggies after that, chipping the chitin and bruising the muscle, tearing a ligament and a tendon. The ballista arrow continues, this time through the next leggy, chopping the chitin and bruising the muscle. It continues in the next leggy, chipping the chitin and bruising the muscle. The ballista continues, chat. The single arrow continues. Nothing else has hit it just yet. This one, it goes through the salothorax, chipping the fat, bruising the muscle and bruising the brain, and then the beast, chat, dies. No longer with us. The forgotten, not even the forgotten beast, the bush titan. The brush titan is a brush titan no longer. Yeah. Reasonable in your load. Nicely done, everyone. 10 out of 10. Yeah. See, chat, you just need, unlimited firepower. There's nothing the enemies can do to stop you. Will we be on the way with this one? Our miners are harvesting plants and storing items in barrels. Get on over here, you absolutely lazy feed. I don't see them coming over to work on this. I'm having a sippy. Listen. You're harvesting plants, and you're harvesting plants. We'll turn them both off. Come on. And there we go. Okay, they're on the way now. Forgotten beast, truly forgotten. You mean this one down here? This is, Hood, the stinky spider. They just fart at themselves, just forever. They just sit down here and they fart, they breathe it in and say, whoa, that was disgusting, and then the game tells us all about it. It's amazing, chat. It just rolls around in the mud, sniffing and huffing its own yucky farts. Truly living the life. Wait. Oh, down to here, perfect. Thank you, always. Continue. What? Intruders coming on in. Intruders. Intruders. Could that be a necromancer? Intruders drive them away and they're not seeing nothing. Nothing. Oh, I'm sure it's fine then. The dwarves are on their way to continue digging out the unendingly massive, thunderous path for the river. One little spot there. Ooh, a bit of lavender jade, and over there, clear tourmaline. That's almost tempting, Chad. That's a bit of Jimmy right there. Dwarvies, can you finish this last little corner up, you rancid, lazy fiends? Thank you. You just come in and insult your dwarves a little bit, Chad. Every now and again, just, be a bit horrible. Your dwarves will understand. Another Kool-Aid the planter, dead in their room. Devoured. Why are you guys fighting? Oh, a doctor throwing a temper tantrum. Doctor, are you toppling thrones now? Over here in the library, smashing and ruining everything. Kassoth the doctor, wearing a nice little leather cloak that's not even for you. Well, have fun. Finding a different place to live? I wouldn't smash that too much. Yeah, the military would just kill you. My goodness. Chat. Even our little bin was thrown away now. How dare they smash our cute little fortress? Weird. Not too far out. I don't think we're too far away from finishing this chat. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, that's getting a bit deep there, chat. You guys better hurry. Oh, don't fall in there. If you fall in there, you'll have a bad time. Here we go. They're gonna finish this last little bit. This little bit here, baby. Don't you drown down there. Oh, they got out. It's alright. So. Wouldn't mind channeling this again, but I don't think our dwarves can handle that. Oh no, they can. There you go. Go, dwarves. Yeah. Don't drown. What? Don't drown yourself. Careful now. She's clambered out. She minds a bit more. Nice and careful. Oh, a bit of microclimb? I never knew we had microclimb down here. Bit soggy at there, chat. A little bit of splash coming on in. Check this aquifer. Absolutely silly. Don't think our dwarves are going to want to do that final part back there. Which is alright. Just ignore that for now. Down here. Moth, go away. Why is there always needing to be a moth near my face? Chet, the moth is a beard enthusiast. Well, so that is not an aquifer. So I think we will come over to something like this. Actually, let's calm that down. Step back to pride number 4. There we go. And we'll just paint up a little cute pathway over to here. There we go. Lovely. The Logan has just toppled our gym window on the way out of the fortress, huh? Yeah? No one of these. Which gym window got smashed? I thought we only had the one. So they came out of here, would have come down through this way. Ooh, did they go in the temple? Like, mustn't have. They did! Not only go in the temple, but they smashed the gem window. I'm surprised they didn't get cursed by the gods. Doctor, you can't smash stuff in the temples. Dr. Logan. They're not even part of our fort, and they're just going ham and killing people. Aye. But haggard, huh? Yeah, get on out. Go on. Visitors ready to leave. My goodness, how dare they, Chad? Our beautiful little fortress bullied by the rancid, angry doctors. Yeah. How are we doing up here, Chad? It's still soggy. It's still soggy. I was hopeful we would be fine. Well, high priority then. We'll do a bit of damp drilling. Assuming the miners come up. A coffin is to be toppled by a ghost now. Why the ghosts? Chat, those coffins, I think were one of these. Ghost, what are you doing? Go to the ghostly miner. Dude, that's not even a coffin for anyone. You could have that right now. Godin, did you get a bit burnt to a crisp by the Forgotten Beast? That's pretty good out of 10, Jack. Now, how are we doing up this way? Just over here. Our dwarfs, hopefully, digging their way through this fairly shortly. Dwarvy dwarfs? Dwarvy dwarfs? Soggy rock. This can take so long to get to there. What if we came over here? Because if we came over here, we could channel up there. Soggy. Damn. Damn. Yet the aquifer refuses to let us have our underground river. Keep going, dwarfs. We just bully our way through it. Dwarves go. Yes, look at this legend chest. Refusing to be stopped. Yeah, that's just damp from the floor above, I think. Oh no, there's a bit of water coming in very slowly though. A cute little door in, just as a flood break. So, if that's going to be ramped up there, to let that water through, down this way, is where we'll continue. Here we are. This is going to cost a lot of Dwarven lives to get this river flowing, kid. I hope you realise this. This is going to cost a little bit of, well, maybe people are perfect swimmers? Dwarvies are coming down. The dwarves are on coffee break, Jet. Drink and no job, huh? Just having a nice time? Walking around having a lovely little trip? Praying to the ocean tomb. I will throw you in the ocean. All our efforts, Chet, have fallen to nothing. Because the idiot, stupid, fiendish dwarves are refusing to come over. Oh, there we go. See, we just had to insult them a little. Just like in real life, Chet. Just like, you know how sometimes when your dad would see something on the telly they didn't like and they'd yell at the television? Just like that, Chet. That's how it works. Here we go. Thank you. You're coming down. Here we go. And a little bit of that. Ooh, careful of that miasma in the staircase. The Kratos galleries that performance troops come to visit. This game refuses to let us have, chat, the possibility of more than 90 dwarves in the fortress. It's a really cool little efficiency trick, you see. You keep your dwarves angry enough that they just keep suiciding and threatening them, destroying each other. And eventually, you just not worry about, you know, having no FPS. And administrator's gone berserk. Why do you go berserk? I didn't even know you had a mood. Well, they died almost immediately. Alright, sure. What is going on, chat? This is crazy. This is silly and good. I see these dwarfs not wanting to snag that little edge there. Mama Universe is coded with all living beings. Oh, Mama Universe coded all living beings with competition, so they're back. I didn't know about that, rats. You've been trying to better comprehend the micro-universe, and it's taught you that reproduction is, well, the mathematical result of living. Maybe. I mean, it is a big driving force, I suppose. You could be right there. You could be right. Oh, there's a while left to go, but thankfully, we're no longer in the aquifer. Another kobold. There we are. They're shooting lots and lots and lots of rock from this, huh? This is fantastic, yeah. Cool. Consider a star. It's dead. A dead end can only expend fuel till it eventually dies, but life, it can recreate itself through transformation. Transformation. I don't know, I suppose I just don't know enough about biology in general. But my brain immediately goes, what if there is weird creatures that don't need to reproduce in such a way? And there's so much further to go with this. My goodness. Is it time, chat? Do we get a bit sneaky? Do we get a bit sneaky? We might need to get a bit sneaky, chat. Listen, we're gonna bring this down. Around about. Yeah, we could bring it down to here. Yeah. And just behind this. Wow. Do a bit of this. Ooh. They keep sending little ambushes in, chat. Goblins again. Sneaky little invaders bringing in their little ambush squad, huh? Scary. Well, civilian alert. Come on down, military. Park up over here. And then we'll turn on our siege engines, chat. Just in case. They usually don't come down to visit, do they? When they're ambushing. I think they're just ramping and romping about on the surface. Getting up to all sorts of nonsense. They're all bits of star stuff. It's true. Reminds me of... Man, wasn't that the album Black Star? By, Oh, we're still getting amplified down here? Alrighty. There's no need to smash our trade depot. Get out of there. Now they're just ramping and romping around on the surface. chat, they smashed our trade depot. These little invaders, they don't even have armor. They've just got little hammers running around. What are they trying, huh? You don't have to climb up and down the hillsides. You can just walk on that one, bud. What are you up to over there, huh? What's that, chat? We should bring the military to the surface and absolutely explode every goblin? Okay, let's get on over. What a mess we've created, chat. Look at this path for rivers, and that's so deep already. Jesus, can you imagine what's going to happen when we try and put fortifications in there? Game over is what's going to happen, chat. Yeah. So we got some lands up here. We have a good collection. Excellent. Let's find the nearest batch of goblins and it's sort of, you know. Are you by yourself? Alright then. Sucks to be you, buddy. Our dwarves will charge. Annihilate the little goblin. They might even kill some guys on the way. Your cat just died. Where are you going, man? These little unarmored dudes are just dashing around. I know Toady, I mean... oh my god. Absolutely annihilate. I know Toady was talking about, making lesser equipped, making enemy invaders not always so heavily armored. I mean, these guys have no armor. That guy's already dead. Lovely. This guy's clambering through a tree for some reason. Where's that military chat? Ooh, they can let this guy get real close. What even happened to that guy? Apparently they're still around somewhere. Pangolins are fighting, dwarves are fighting. Oh. Oh, Chad, did we lose one of our dwarves? Oh, man. Maybe not. Maybe that was an invading dwarf. Gem Seeder, did you find a forgotten burst? The Gem Seeder is vomiting on repeat. Any goblins left? Couple. No, nothing. You did it. Lovely. Shaman! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time over there, Raiders. We just finished pushing away at the last few little goblins. Cool, you everyone. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing fantastic. Now, where'd we go? Over here. Yes, this way. Wait, a stray alpaca died? Damn it, chat. Stream went well. You're playing some Dwarf Fortress. Making your dwarves climb up and down the volcano to collect sand to make glass. Nice. We're making our dwarves wander through muddy, watery passageways to dig weird ramps and holes in the ground. And you get a boring day, which is another way of saying good, I suppose. Yeah, boring days can be very nice. Chat, our defences are crumbling, and Elven Dancer has just smashed a weapon trap. Which one? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Of course, one of the ones at the front of our fortress. What's your name, Elven Dancer? Atira. Are you over ours? You are. Awesome. Hey, buddy. Bye. I wouldn't throw a tantrum now, because dwarves might just kill you. Oh, there is a building there. Ah, it was this one that was smashed. Alright. There we are. Thank you. Oh my god, now we're toppling a statue? This one. Where was it originally? Was that the one down here? No, it's fine. Why is there a statue here? Where was this originally? Is that just up this way? Yeah. I wouldn't recommend toppling too much more, little Albie, because we will send the military to tear you in half. Now, frosted rainbow, welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. Ooh, this is looking good. So our dwarves did make a bit of a dog's dinner of a couple of places, but overall, I really like it. The water comes down to this level, which admittedly is a little bit too deep, but that's okay. And the water will come up, chat. And I reckon... Let's bring up our water. See, we can do it like this. This would be awesome. Bring it up this way. Up and along, past that magma. We don't necessarily want to intersect the magma, chat. Not too great for us, if that were the case. There we are. Just around near our magma. Up over this way. Somewhat getting a little bit close to the, you know, the nobles' quarters. Just brushing on by their little throne room. Yeah. Lovely. Now, at this point, we channel down that way. Yeah, we can squeeze past here and then swing up to the north. That'd be nice. Yeah. Ooh, what's going on down here? Gem cutters and peasants are fighting? Oh, people having a little scrap. People punching each other half unconscious. Wolves are getting cross, chat. Not too many, but still a little fight is breaking out. Really wish that Forgotten Beast would stop spamming us with combat messages. Kind of hard to follow when combat's happening. Oh, Bowser, you still around, buddy? You never told us what sort of dwarf you'd like. I was just looking. Let's see. They redeemed a dwarf meat, but yeah, they never came back and told us what sort of dwarf. Well, alright. We can always just refund them, their dwarf here. The world has passed into the age of legends, chat. Year 270. The age of legends. That is very rare, by the way. You don't often get little age changes like that. That is awesome. What do the ages do and mean? The ages correspond to the state of the world. So the Age of Legends, I think, is just saying there's not many mythical creatures left. A lot are dead now. I love it how the game's all trying to be serious about the amount of mythical beasts, the forgotten creatures and everything like that passing away. Meanwhile, there's a little monster down in the top cabin layer, just farting away to itself on repeat. I can't believe, chat, the absolute madness. Smart money is on the monsters being bones in that gatehouse. Yeah, I mean, we could have added a little bit of damage to that. Oh, genius. More genius. Tempted. Oh, chat, we're going to go straight through that. We can't do that. No, no, no. Can't even do that. Easy. I did say easy, thank you. Well, finish up this little bit here. And then we'll just put a little wall in here, I think. Just to, stop that from destroying everything. The dwarves just kind of give up and go home as soon as you ask them to calm down a little bit with their frantic and somewhat disturbing mining shenanigans. Over this way? Yeah, we can come over this way. Bring it up a bit more for safety's sake. Ooh. That's where we want to be. Like this. It's a bit better. Now we won't be intersecting with the thingy. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm going to refund poor old Bowser. They can always ask for their dwarf next time. Still no road breeds, huh? Where's this coming, dwarves? Stop using this as a shortcut. Chat, the dwarves are using this as a shortcut. See, I teach the farmer coming in, and now miners are apparently using this as a good excuse to not bother doing any work anymore. An interesting choice, chat. Nothing else. We can at least get a bit of this coming in, huh? Just so our lands can mine out that far little quarter that for some reason they've decided to mess up. Over there. And there. And a little bit here. Let me just continue. Along and along and along. Pink tourmaline. Ooh, we have started mining over this way. Very nicely done. Some Jamie Jeeps. So chat. Songs of Six is our game for tomorrow, I reckon. We'll play a bit of that. It'll be fun time. We'll start a new little town, I think. Maybe the humans or something will be fun. Yeah, those spears are 10. Does mean we're mining from this way? No, not even remotely. Oh. And tomorrow we'll probably do... No, not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow we'll do some vintage story, which would be nice as well. Our land's churning through that rock. Those goblins have really calmed down with their siege, chat. Do we need to go off and pay them a visit? Dwarvies, it might be time for you to visit nearby weirdos. So we do have goblins, but on top of that, we have something else. So if we look around, we use our eagle eyes, chat. Look at that. Let's see. World without the city, unusual dine dresses. The deal explained. The Tower of the Truth. Storage explained. Proceed to the mystery. That's a somewhat new tower, but it doesn't seem like it has necromancy books. That there is a lair, mysterious lair. That'll have magical artifacts, although I don't think we can use them too well. Chat. I don't think we can use them too well in Fortress mode. Wait, is that just a normal tome? The tome of Boarded Umber? Oh, Boarded Umber. Alright. That's interesting. We have over here. This will be what we want. The Dwarven Tower of Boatsmiths. Let's cause a ruckus. We're going to sneak on in. I'll send in the tramples, chat. To see what we can see. Buff, yeah, you excited for 6? I reckon any moment that update will drop. All of the new combat nonsense? Now, how's this looking? Slowly it comes along, slowly it comes on in. Making sure we're not breaching down on this level, but we're looking pretty good so far. So, bring this along over to here. And just over here, just to smooth that, because we know that'll go to there. Then look a bit better, I think. Yeah. So bring this along this way, like we do with the magnet. And this guy will kind of make its way up over here. Another forgotten beast. Chat. The forgotten beast, so adored in Noost, has come. A towering, skinless donkey. It has a period of long antennae and undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous bite. Just a weird donkey. I'm not afraid of a weird donkey. Oh no. Oh, what happened here? The Dark One is fighting. Why are you fighting? Who are you fighting? Oh, some capuchins come in, and people are using their magic powers to eviscerate them over great distances. Well, that's alright then. That forgotten beast, they'll look after themselves down underground somewhere. It's fine. It'll be just alright. So I reckon... I was going to send it this way. That's a bit of a squeeze up there, chat. I don't know if that'd help us too much. We could bring it round here and then just send it up to the north, maybe. So we'll just come around in a tight little curve there and then just head up this way. That'd be a bit nicer, a bit easier to manage. So otherwise we're going to end up having problems with it. Getting too close to the magma and becoming obsidian. And Thor exposed the tea. No tea over here, Thor. Not even a little. There's not even any coffee over here. And Thor has nothing to spill. Yeah, we'll bring this up this way. Up and over there. Oh. Migrants, migrants. Already we're at 90. 93. I wonder if we'll crack 100. Looks like that's a solid maybe. Nope, never mind, we're now 97. Hey Clay, thanks for the biddies.
Supplementing the coffee fund.
Thank you so much. Thank you. A ghostly dancer has risen and now haunts the fortress. Kassoth, chat. Faintix has been appointed the position of Baron. The position of Baron of Vile Filth. Someone's conquered a goblin site, and now our dude is a Baron of it. Which also means they're travelling? Oh, Kassoth must be one of our dudes we sent out on a raid. Well, they're a Baron now, so that's a fun time. Oh, the absolute nonsense, chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now. What's this minus? There they are. So, when we get water running through here, we're going to need some bridges and stuff. Otherwise, some parts will be unreachable. So, we have a bridge to here, but to get to there, we could do like a long bridge, but that'd be pretty terrible. What I think we'll do is we might have some bars, horizontal bars coming around there. Chat, we're getting a lot of ghosts, so I'm somewhat concerned. Let's get in here with the Gabra. I wonder if I have anything to eat for dinner tonight. I can't remember if I bought anything out of the fridge or not, chat. Well, actually no, I have a whole bunch of yummies. Yeah, I remember now. I might have French toast. With... Ooh, I have some salmon too, that'd go nice. Fancy, chat. The trampled turquoises have returned. Oh snap! Zoe's coming, Agent Zoe Morgan coming with a subby. Thank you. How's the fortress? Pretty good. Anger has calmed down, we're at 100 dwarves now. We're carving big river beds and huge twisting of magma channels to power the fortress. We're getting the last of everything we need together. Oh, where's to the south actually, like this? There we are. Now, next up I would like some floor bars. We'll start with a rose gold one. Oh, we have to do one at a time. So guys need to be able to stand next to that to build it. We could do one from here though. A bit of a cute little electrum one. Very nice. Oh, there we go. Happy times, chat. So happy times. That made me make a weird noise. Cat and Tool Paddle would like to come and live at the fortress for the purpose of soldiering. Oh my goodness, what a treat. Ooh, things went badly, chat. Things went badly indeed. The squad was full when we sent them out. Oh, the Baron. The Baron, I thought you were off travelling, buddy. Baron of Vile Folk. Melville, a legendary tanner. That wasn't so good, chat. We did lose a lot of lads just then. So if we look at our reports down here. Oh, chat. We went over and I think we got bullied. Yeah. So in the early spring of 270, the Imperial Tool went off and led an attack against the whiskered swords of an unknown civilization at Boatsmith. The dwarf Law led the attack. The defenders were led by the dwarven necromancer, Lorcum Bridgeopened. Oh. In the early spring of 270, Law had a better technical plan to that of the necromancer. And then we clashed, chat. We fought and fought. In the early spring of 270, the dwarf Kassoth Faintings clashed with 10 creatures of night. And we clashed with the trampled turquoises. Clashed with 10 catastrophes of a cool, slaying 3 of them. But in the fight, chat, Manom and Vuka were both struck down. Then we clashed with 10 dogs of night, slaying 6 of them. And then we clashed with 10 knights, nightmare. And 2 more died, and then we ran away. Actually, no, one of our dudes thought it was imprisoned. Well, sucks to be you, buddy. We're not going there again. That was a grim time, Chad. A grim time. The Crater Scully wants to entertain people here. No, no, no. Now, the stuff here is slowly on the way, but I will come up and start bringing this lad to the north a little. Now, underneath the hospital, chat, will be a raging torrent of water. Oh goodness, and it just keeps coming up to the north apparently. And at this point, onwards, we can start ramping. And that'll give us our little channel back. Perfect. Here we go. Up and up and up and up. Swinging to the left. To the edge of the map. Lovely. Man, water's going to absolutely explode through that. It's going to be great. Let's see. So all that's on the way. Let's have a quick review of any little bits we need to fix so our dwarves can still walk around. I think over here we're mostly fine, aren't we? Yes, I think our only big problem is this lid. So over here, this needs a lot of loving for our dwarves to be able to use any of this. So I'm thinking we need, chat, some more floor bars. When in doubt, chat, floor bars. Over here. This will be pretty good with a bridge, actually. Let's give him some... No, we're doing diorite for the floor, aren't we? Oh, no, not diorite. Gabra. There we go. Oh, was that a death I heard? I see you there, Cal. You, rotten beast, can go in the bin. Why is there yet a small boulder forbidden? A wrestler has died. Ooh. Someone's been eating people, chat. It's really bad. Justice system, have you had... Oh my god. Look at all this fighting that's been breaking out. 2 people found the body. They found the body. No witnesses of the wrestler being murdered. Who reported it? Someone's been eating our dwarvies, chat. We're very concerned. Get a scattering of interviews, chat. See what we can see, huh? See, it's so. Oh, this is coming in. I see we decided to put diorite here anyway, huh? Naughty. Naughty dwarfs. Oh, and this guy, look at that hair, dude. That's so cool. This guy's afro is just incredible. 10 out of 10, dwarf. 10 out of 10. Down there, that'll continue into nothing. That's fine. But it looks like to be just up here and over here we need to worry. Everything else is just good. This one. Across with a little bit of this. There we are. So, let's get some more floor bars, please. A piece of tin. Lovely. And over this way. Iron, there you go. That still needs that one to be built. That's alright. Purple spinel. That's the good stuff, chat. So over here. Oh, they're still not quite finished. Alright, we'll give them some time then. We need to have that water. Give that water away to run off the map, you see. Pardon me. Look at this. Perfect and beautiful, chat. We're almost there as well. And those jimmies just twinkling away. More and more cobalt type. Oh my god, chat. Oh dear, have we broken through something up here? Yep. Well, I suppose that's fine. We'll just let the water pour down that way then. Oh my god, the cavern just goes upwards, chat. Yeah. The water can just pour off into this dimension. Wonderful. Ah. So. Oh my goodness, what a mess, chat. Get some more floor bars coming. We have, chat, 273 bars of iron. Those goblins crashed against us and then decided they didn't want any more. There we go. Lots of iron. Oh, we have iron everywhere. Everywhere. That's why we're just placing it down all over the show. Having a lovely time. And bookcase has been smashed by a planter. Smashed. I'm guessing that's up in the library. Someone just losing control and thinking, you know, I don't like learning. That means no one else should like learning either. Where's our book? Our library? Chat, our library is somewhere. Over this way. There's a bookcase there at some point. I just love ripping stuff up and hurling it. We'll get some tremendously violent fights before too long, chat. Oh, someone's been arrested. Fine, welcome. Welcome up. Ooh, lucky I saw that. That would have flooded this. Oh my god, chat, that would have been horrifically bad. So what I'm doing here is I would like a little bit of maybe some gabbro across here, and then we can just wall that over on this level. Just to stop the magma from getting too excited. It'll also mean we can have a little bridge down here, just to seal this up. Willow. That's the name of the game. No. So, all we're doing at the moment is just getting some nice little bars coming on in. Just to finish off these last few wee little areas. Once that's done, chat, we'll be going. Oh, over here's a good thing we need to work on. There, and there, thank you. Next up, where is the... I think it's up this way. Yeah, we just need these bars in. Lovely. This looks so cool once there's magma and stuff pouring everywhere. Or we'll die in record time. Now, a bone carver taken by a fey mood. Good luck, bone carver. Well, hopefully that comes along. How are we doing down this way? This stuff needs a little bit more. You can see people coming up with the iron. Takes them a hot minute. The iron is quite far away, isn't it, Jess? Well, while that's coming in, let's get on up over this way, chat, and enjoy a little bit of this. Some cute little bedrooms. It's parked up over here. With cabinets and coffers. That one gets a bookcase, that one gets a bookcase. Perfect, chat. Look how nice and happy our little fort is getting step by step. Bedrooms? Oh, there you go. Yeah. And they now have a craft dwarf workshop claimed up and over here. All the stuff that's been decorated. Even stuff like gauntlets and random shirts, and slabs and random shields, all decorated with bits of bone and all sides. Fantastic. Oh, this is looking better. There we are. There we go. So, over this way. The first thing we'd like to do is finish this up. A little bit of floor bars. There you go. And then over here, so once those floor bars are in, we'll let that water start flowing in. But before we do that, chat, we need this. We need a bridge. Grazes across here like this. Don't use closest material, that is silly. Select material after placement. We will use some gabbro, because it is magma safe. Okay. Now, next up, I think this is the water one here, isn't it? Yes, it certainly is. So, what we want in here, chat, is if we come up this way. Ooh, these are looking good. Those little floors there need to be fixed there. Pop. There you go. These can get removed. There we go. All of this stuff here. Little bit by little bit. Perfect. Bandicoot, welcome, welcome. Dig deep, but don't dig too deep. We've dug pretty deep. We're all the way down in the magma sea. That's why we have ghosts everywhere at the moment. Some weirdo came up from the magma sea and torched a good portion of the fortress, including every single one of our cute little unicorns. Your Matt, the bone carver, has just created, chat, Tonom Karl, a dog bone ring. She offers it to the raisers of direction. Now, where is this artifact actually, chat? The Mortal Smiles. I like it. This, chat, is a dog bone ring. All craft warships of the highest quality. It is decorated with a dog bone, and on the item is an image of cubic cubes and dog bone. Interesting. That little bit there's coming in. There. So yes. We need that stuff's being removed, which is excellent. But what we're wanting, chat, is, let's see. Man, that's gonna absolutely thunder down. I can almost guarantee, chat, that whoever's working on that will die. So here, speaking of guarantees of death, And I have a bridge that comes from here to here. This. We can use some dolomite. It's just water after all. And the reason for this, we want to leave it to be able to control the waterfall. Because something tells me we want to be able to turn it off just in case things get absolutely out of control. Remember, we could even get a bit of a lag issue, seeing as we're drilling through so many aquifers. Ooh, this is coming. So over here, BML, we have a cute little lever that just sits up over this one. Thank you. And this lad, going to have a lever for this one that sits up. So we may as well do this one inside of the fortress properly too. Lovely. Lovely. You should be able to reach this, right? Why is that still inactive? Oh, this is finished though. There we go. So that, once that's done, we link it to this little lever over here. Just hopefully on the way. Now I keep saying naked elves just roaming the fortress chat. Things are getting weird. Rhino, hello. I don't have a roof wizard hat. I will be adding a roof thing shortly though. But for the moment, the only thing I can offer you right now is a Santa. A farm plot's been smashed by a woodcrafter. Damn it. Things are going ham, chat. Vandalism, vandalism. More and more vandalism everywhere. Look at this woodcrafter. This gem cutter. A murder. Interrogate the murderer. Let's see, who could possibly do it? Maybe one of these guys. Hey, Mac, welcome in, buddy. How's the fortress been going? Dude, have you tried the siege update? Because holy Christ. I'm always curious whether or not I'm getting your name right, by the way. Maverick or Merc? It's always a coin flip. Got you right, dude. It is Maverick? Yeah, there we go. So, what update recently? Oh, you've known about it, Frosted. So basically, I think about 2 or 3 weeks ago, an update dropped. The first big update to Dwarf Fortress, aside from the Steam update we've had in a long time. This is the first gameplay update. And what it's done... Oh, you don't have the game yet? Well, what it's done is it's updated. That's called the Siege update. And it's done a few things. First off, there is now controlling AI for these invading siege armies, and it'll try and have different goals. Like they'll want to break into your fortress and do damage, sure, but the way they go about it, they'll use different techniques now. They can mine, they can dig, they can build constructions. You can see over here, they had a little staircase coming up. Over here, they built some staircases so they could use this as a little bridge to get through. They did smash open some walls a wee while back, but we've rebuilt them since then. They'll have, let's see, they'll have, like, their armies are way bigger these days. They'll have commanders, they'll have, there's a lot going on with the armies, it's crazy. And on top of that, oh, are our dudes, like, parked up still? No, we're not under attack, so you guys can just take it easy. But on top of that, Ballista have had an update. So Ballista used to be that only fire in one straight line in the way they were facing. These days, you choose the way they're facing and they have a big arc that they'll fire in. So dudes down here are being shot from this one and this one. They've added bolt throwers. Bolt throwers, they shoot about 100 bolts a second, every second. That's why we have like 2,000 bolts in the fortress. These things just absolutely vomit carnage in all directions. It's ridiculous. catapults are the same thing as the ballista now. They will have an arc they fire in, and when they fire, their boulders explode and blow shrapnel everywhere. So good. First time including AI into it? So it's not generative AI. It's not the, you know, stuff like ChatGPT. It's stuff like, you know, pathfinding, video game AI. You know, like you get with Age of Empires or Dwarfs when they travel somewhere or anything like that. There's many different kinds of AI, you see. Yeah. Now, so how are we doing with this stuff, Jack? There's this lever. This is the magma lever. We will link you to you. Perfect. And then we need this lever up here. Now. Oh, this is still on the way? Alright then. NPCI. Instead of AI, NPCI? Nice. It's more than the first time. There's been ways for them to problem solve their way into your vault. Yes, it's the first time they've been able to problem solve their way into the fort. Yeah, you used to be able to just turtle forever if you want. It doesn't work nowadays. Like, even the old things like, oh, this farm plot. Heartbreaking, chat. Let's get this coming in again. So, even a normal goblin, a warrior goblin, can kick a door in, even if you've forbidden it now. They'll even smash the old hatch over a stairway shenanigan. Like, down here, you can see they've tried to be a bit fancy with some staircases. But in previous forts, like Forts of Lost, we had one that had a setup like this. The goblins dug a hole through the bottom of the staircase into the cavern below, ran around through the cavern, built a little bridge to reach our fortress. It was ridiculous. They annihilated us, didn't they, Jack? It was awesome. Are you off asleep? Oh, you're sunk into depression on the catapult. Fair enough. So, once we get this lever... Where is that little lever? Over here, I think. There we go. This elf poet just did it. Thank you. This chat is the river lever. And this one links over to... Ooh, you know what we need to do? I need to fix up one of the levels we just built. Make sure it's magnet safe. So, up over this way. All the way up to this lab. It's our current jam. Perfect. Now, back to the magma lever, which is over here. Oh, we'll just relink this and say target should be... Oh, spooky. Target should be magma, that's what we want. Yeah, Gabbro installed at target, perfect. Excellent. Did they prioritize available paths versus creating their own so you can funnel them? So, it's interesting actually. The more you kill them in a certain spot, the more they understand that spot is dangerous. So, with sieges these days, the last siege we had, I think we had people trying to build over here to try and avoid stuff. In previous ones, they would come through the front until it was dangerous and then they'd find and dig another way in. So yeah, you can't rely on one little kill box forever. Eventually, they'll lose control. And, you know, dig another way in. It's really cool. We parked some pineapple seeds up here. How dare you? And on top of that, they have ways to deal with your kill boxes. So like this setup, really strong, right? Does wonderful things. But the enemy will send a wave of cheap units at you to drain your ammo and jam up your traps before sending in their stronger dudes. They've even made it through the door a few times. So how are we doing up here? This was never built. So to get to here, up this ramp, up these stairs, right. And to get along this way, let's come over here. Yeah, they can come up. Easily they can come up. I wonder why they're not bothering. Sometimes I find this stuff kind of difficult to manage. Oh, did you just put that mechanism in? Oh, it's all linked up, chat. Perfect, chat. If we were to pull this lever, that bridge would collapse. That's excellent. What you're hearing is a lot of lava shenanigans when you start playing again. Yeah? They'll, lava still does the trick. Drowning still does the trick. And there are a few other streamers that I've been watching that have been trying to have like little walls that have running lava inside of them. It's an interesting idea, man. I've never tried it myself. Yeah. So, our next journey, I think, chat, is to come all the way up. And, little bit by little bit, start letting this river into our fortress. The first part we do over here. Oh, can we not have those as they are, please? There we go. There we go. Wolves will come up and slowly start digging this way and channeling it out. Then the water will rush through here. It is possible, by the way, enemies will smash this down real easy and just run inside the fort. Ooh, chat, let's do a bit of this, huh? That's a bit dangerous. It's exactly where your mind went, along with a lava-filled basement to stop sappers from beneath. Yeah, clever, man, clever. Save rolls on in. There we go. Early summer. Summer, we might get a siege by those angry humans, chat. It's been a hot minute since we've had the goblins send a big siege. They've sent a few little sneaky ambushes, but not big raids. They do that, by the way, Maverick. They'll do an elven-style ambush and turn up on the map with a couple of squads. It's weird, but I mean, sure, it mixes things up, makes things fun. I wonder if we'll get the humans attacking. There are a lot of humans nearby. Our drinks are really low. I'll have to keep an eye on that, huh? Ooh, you channeled that away, thank you. Now, can we get this in real quick before the fortress starts dying? That'd be neat. Oh, there we go. Let's get some sunberries here. That is growing. What are you growing? Horned melon? No. Human Monster Slayer Dark One is visiting. I was watching Vinsanti's stream, I think it was yesterday. That dude got a monster exterminator. Spooky. You love that kind of generative storytelling stuff. How has performance been overall? Most of the reason you fell off is because you always just hit such lag issues that didn't seem replicable. So, the old standbys are somewhat still a problem. So, smoke doesn't cause lag anymore, which is awesome. And that doesn't cause pathfinding lag. Fire can still jam you up. That's usually pretty easy to fix. Let's see. There used to be big lag spikes early on in the post-siege update life cycle, but they fixed that. And I can't remember. Did you start playing before the multi-threading stuff? Because we got multi-threading now. The multi-threading, if you get onto settings, I think it's off by default, but if you go into settings, go into game and you scroll down a little. Enable multi-threading. That multi-threads a lot of stuff in the game. People run like 400 dude fortresses now. You stopped right around when DFHack came out? Oh yeah. Well, I think you might have missed the multi-threading stuff. That multi-threading, like, my computer's not the fastest these days, but it never goes, unless there's like a big lag bug or the entire surface is on fire. The FPS never drops down below like 50, I think. That's new to you and has your attention, buddy. Try it out. Try it out. Because you know, good old Dwarf Fortress. It did so well with the Steam release. They have a new dev, and the new dev, she added in the good and wonderful. Oh my god, look at all this mess everywhere. Oh my god, chat, be careful. No, she added in the multi-threading and did a whole bunch of performance improvements. Yeah. So we're just waiting. Ooh. A poet is having a swim in the lake on top of a skeleton. Nearby, an entire book, The Dwarf and Mooore, also sitting in a lake. Hi, how's your swimming skill after all this time? Expert swimmer, she's been there a hot minute, chat. Just a visitor, by the way. Just swimming. Fantastic. Now, so over here, that's walled up, perfect, right. Middle bit first, and then we'll do the outer edges. So the big reason I put that bridge in downstairs, chat, is because with this water going through the aquifer, it might break the revocation, which might get us extra lag. So if that's the case, we just close that little bridge up and we'll be good. You remember when they got brought aboard? Yeah. She's been doing good. She's even added lower support for modding. Oh buddy, why'd you go down there like that? That's a bit dangerous, huh? Water flows in, perfect. But yeah, lower support now. And it's quite powerful, and Hoagie's going to use it for magic stuff. Could be excellent. Here comes that river, thundering through here. Pushing down, blasting down through all this stuff. This is already 100% full. This is almost 100% full. Over here, chat. Now this is where things get a bit scary. We're gonna get a few extra doors here, chat. Just to, you know. Just to improve safety. Ooh, double thievius. Little kobolds running around everywhere, man. They haven't managed to steal anything, but they're having a great time. The river thundering down into the depths. People bringing the doors in? Looks like that. Now. So much water already jammed up in these pipes. Now, by the way, if a ghost pops that chat, that'll flood the whole fortress. Absolutely ridiculous, but oh well. Here comes the doors over here, perfect. So, one spot over here, I think. Be a bit careful, because now look, all that water will rush out one hole, which is a pity, but it'll be fine. But yes, we may have a small drowning incident. Oh, someone's coming in to drill a small hole in that wall now. The scholar Thakut has become a student of the abbot Erel. Oh, neat. The next little bit. Will this cost the dwarven life, chat? Oh, here they come. Oh, right in front of it too. Dangerous. Ton. The Countess of Bridgeopened. No, not a Countess. Don't do it, Countess. Go away. Let someone else do it. Someone else, anyone else can do that instead of the Countess. It's too dangerous for someone like the Countess to waste their little life. Of course, now no one wants to do it. Come on. Do it, Dories. Even though it's... Oh my goodness, dwarves. Are they refusing to touch it now that we turned it on and off again? Alright then. Do it here. You still don't want to. Well, there's a spanner in the works. Chad, why are the dwarves sometimes idiots? You wouldn't do it, Drift? But the dwarves, Chad, the dwarves know no fear. Let's see. Carpenter, can you drill a hole? No. Even the carpenter doesn't want to. Do we sacrifice a miner, Chad? There's hundreds of tons of water up here. Do we sacrifice a little miner? Who's gonna do this first? The miner. The dwarves are too afraid. They refused you. Our miner will come through and take a dangerous choice. Hundreds of tons of pressure of water. The entire river's worth of water sits behind this little wall. Who's down here stealing our artifacts, huh? I'm not submit, or seen being stolen. But whoever got spotted with it ran off into the distance. So. Oh, that's on the way. Yeah, do that instead. I don't want to waste a miner. I think people are just being a little bit frightened. Was it better? At least it's not a... Oh my god. Bonesword, no! Bonesword, don't do it, Bonesword. Listen. Listen, Bonesword, I'll help you out, okay? This isn't the place to be. Good dwarves, they don't come in here to take the boulders. Don't even come down to that boulder. That boulder? Everything down here is forbidden, Bonesword. Bonesword, please. Bonesword, go home where it's safe. Bonesword doesn't care, Chad. They want their boulder. Actually, no, Bonesword's going home. Thanks, bud. Oh. Who's coming up? It's almost a guaranteed death sentence fortifying this open chest. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have come up to the level above and just channeled. The elf is doing it from the wrong side. What? Is that your best plan, elf? Oh, elf. You good at swimming? No, the elf is not good at swimming. Chat the elf? We mightn't see the elf for a while. Oh. Oh, they're being pushed down by the force of the water. Just do a good job breathing. Just, you know, wouldn't fear. My man wouldn't fear. Has drowned, Chat. Well. Our next station over here, Chat. Now. Get a bit of this in. Like this. Little diagonal doorways things. Just for safety. Just one little mistake. Ooh. Solon the poet using a shortcut. A order for a ramp has gone out. It'll drill up. Oh, it's gonna drill over there. Did I do that in the wrong order? Oh well. I mean, we could just go up this way. Alright. One ramp, please. Just there. What's the purpose of all the H2O shenanigans in this case? You feel it right out, so out of the right mindset for this. So, we're bringing in a river down into the fortress. The reason why we have all these little walls in the way that we just dug through, like here for instance. The reason for that, basically that's us spending too much time carving this open and getting it ready, and then this filling up because of aquifers. But shortly this will all run down, all the way around, all the way down, this huge drop to here. And this is in our fortress, and this river will come along underneath all of this, out this side over here, and off into the distance, filling up the cavern that we're not using. The reason for this? We're going to use it for power. We need thousands and thousands of power. The reason we need so much is this. This is a different river, separate from that one. It comes over here, down underneath this stuff on the level below, down into a different part of the cabin. And the reason for this extra river? Well, you see these pumps? This, once powered, once it gets its thousands of units of power, will bring magma all the way up from the magma sea. You're reading the Z scroll backwards. You thought I was using the river to push water up into the fort. No. We're doing it the other way around. I don't think we'll be getting the magma up into the fortress this stream, but we'll definitely get the water going downwards. So where do we get up to with this stream? Oops, we've gone far too upwards. So that's the one powered by the river at the moment. Comes all the way down to here. Ah! That one's cracked open, but we want this one first. Although with that open, we can very easily mine these out the way now. Yeah. And this comes down and it sits here at the moment. Let's see. Oh, buddy, don't go down the Albert Pole. Okay, we might need to forbid these boulders. I'm seeing a lot of dwarves use this as a place to gather some rocks. No. And then they hit this, which is fine. Oh, chat. We have this to seal this up. I didn't realise. Chat. Boy, we'll just go down the staircase. We cannot stop the thing from flooding. Well, technical terminology for such a thing is whoops. Now, so up here is our next jam. We'll open this up, come around, and drill a little hole on the side. Dwarven engineering at its finest. Exactly. You're just sitting here like, why isn't he pumping it up? Ah. Oh. Gem Setter Savish. Oh. Cat in the Yanksdorf has been eaten now. There's a vampire. We can't figure it out who it is, but it's been eating people, chat. We're watching this lad. Water comes through. No! Chat, our lad didn't make it. It's a sad time. Savish rooted helm is drowning terribly, chat. Thousands of tons of pressure, meaning they can't get out. Oh, they've been flushed though. Down through here now, which means someone's mined this open. Oh. Which means we've probably lost a miner. Yep, there goes someone. I saw a corpse flash by for a second, chat. All the way down to here. Oh, buddy, better get moving. Oh, you're already drowning? Go down the steps. It's your best chance to survive. Drowning, winded. I think this guy's falling down a cliff after being pushed down by the river. Oh, there's an elf. Nice. Yeah, this guy's having a bad time. How are we doing down here? The water thunders down. Chat, that's looking pretty successful so far. FPS nice and steady. A wee bit low, but once we hit the edge of the world, the water should calm down a bit. Here it comes, rushing along. You be careful there, sheep. I wouldn't go that way too often. Underneath our little floor bars. It is sad thought with a siege update, you can't really do a no-dig fort anymore. Oh, you can. If you go into settings and you go into difficulty, customize it. And if you come down, all the way down, you can toggle these off. You can turn off the fact that invaders can break constructed walls. You can turn off the fact that invaders could dig natural walls. You can turn off building. And you can also turn off freeing creatures from cages. I think they'd still smash bridges and stuff. And break doors like they're made of paper. But you can just wall yourself in. Here comes that water. Thundering past down here. Yes. And this will push all the way to the edge. Ah, chat, good news! The humans have come with an army. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege to the fortress. They seek a parley. The enemy is commanded by the human Eonor, helmed Dim. The last human commander they had died. They got shot 100,000 times with our iron arrows. Beware their elite mounted human hammermen. With them comes war dogs from the human town of Hug and Vine. We'll let them pull up on the edge of the map while we wait for our river to calm down. Oh, they bought double siege equipment. An elephant has drowned. Oh dear, how sad. So down here, you can already see on the mini-map the water flowing around perfectly. Slow coming in. Water runs a bit slow in this game. FPS taking a hit because there's a lot of water calculation. Hopefully once things start running off the map, the game will recalculate this and understand that it's actually a river. Shouldn't take too long. Here comes the water, the water. My only concern is with those aquifers we're drilling through. We've had them break that water caching idea before. So we'll see, Everything happening all at once, all at the same time forever. The Forgotten Beast, Border, Kotek has come. An enormous, scaly dragonfly. It has a spiral shell and a gaunt appearance. Its slate grey scales are jagged and overlapping. Beware its fire. Another fire breather, chap. Another fortress killer. Down over here. I don't think they can access our fortress from over here, so we should be fine. Wonderful. Meanwhile, the water begins to peak underneath the beatress. Thundering its way forward. One thing I really like about the water in DF, it has force. So you can see it pushing all the rubble and shrapnel in front of it, and all the stuff behind it, for the most part, is pretty dry now. Probably still runs about as well as City Skylines 2. I'm still so heartbroken about that game, chat. I remember, because I loved the first one, and the second one came out and it was broken. They never fixed it. And that was I think eventually, didn't they get kicked off the project altogether, the original devs, and then someone else is going to finish it up? Or was that a different game? It's in an okay spot at the moment. You'll be playing it a ton. Maybe I'll have to go back and look at it again, huh? On one hand, you're imagining it being slow because it's calculating being jammed up with boulders and stuff, and slowly moving those out of the way. On the other hand, you forgot while you typed out that overly long explanation. Oh, it's almost there. I'll soon see how well it runs off the map, huh? Iceflake's taken over at the end of the month. Asset Editor should be out either tomorrow or next week. Oh man. Finally getting mod support? Fantastic. So far, chat, we've got no floods. So far, 10 out of 10. The water is rushing along about as well as we could hope it to be. FPS is running about half, which isn't too bad. And the water now starts pouring into the cab. Down goes that water. FPS still 31. Should start flowing off after a short amount of time. I would say that's pretty successful. The water chap is happy. Oh. Ooh, wait. Ooh, FPS is still holding steady, but we're seeing the big pulses, which mean it must be trying to calculate and cache the river stuff. I hope it does, because that'd be very handy. 32, that's fine. We can live at 32 FPS. Petitions, alerts, siege. I know. They posted about asset mods being enabled tomorrow. But it's not actually saying the editor would be out. It's a bit of a specific omission. Miner cancels drink. Dangerous terrain. What were you doing over here? Miner, are you? Oh my god, chat. Error, but the legendary miner. Undefeated. Clambering up and down the staircase. Hey, Error, are you very good at clambering? Are you very good at climbing? I can get you a little bit of a thing over here if you'd like. Howdy, come over this way. Error, if you could just come up here, you'd be fine. It's amusing seeing them all crammed up there? Yes. The game is very excited about the humans being here. Right, so it might be time we get ready for that siege now, chat. Step 1. We turn on fire at will with the siege engines. Oh, this is all filled up with I almost said bombs, but boulders with catapults. The ghost keeps an eye over things, lovely. Step 2. We activate the civilian alert, lovely. You're running a lot of realism and sim mods at the moment, and with them, the game feels in a really good place. Ooh. So, especially since the bikes are out now. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you better get rolling your armor. Come on. Water's coming in. We're seeing some pretty good patterns up this way. FPS is up to about 50-ish. No, that was probably me just having the game on pause. But I mean, 31 is fine. I'm alright. Will it still be 31 when the magna comes through? I don't know, chat. That is a good question. But now though, that's pretty nice. Why is there a mechanism in there? Did that break? There's 2 doors up here, a gem setter and another door. Well, hopefully we get this fixed once the siege is done. Actually, no, let's get that fixed now. See if we can't save our lads, huh? And then we'll do the siege. It shouldn't be too hard. Just mine out a little pathway way up here. I think it is. Where's that little drop hole, chat? Just here. There we go. It's on the way. This will hopefully. That's just pure 5 and 6 now. Spooky. Now. Orbies. Orbies, I beg you. It takes them a hot minute to get up there. The fortress is very far away. The humans are fighting. Why are the humans fighting? Humans, are you being weird? Are you falling out of the trees and injuring yourself on the floor again? Yes. There's a decent amount of enemies. Not an overwhelming amount, but decent. It's still pouring on in. Most is flowing off the map. Yeah, should be alright. A gem setter is fighting. Why are you fighting? Ooh. Gem setter falling down the staircase, taking some hefty injuries. This is on the way. Dwarves mining is open. Let's let our dwarves come in. Lots and lots of autoclaves. A little bit of nice as well. Excellent. Never got far in this game. You always ran into food issues, and you don't understand farming that well. Your growth was always slow too, and you keep making elves mad for chopping wood. Well, the elf thing, the elves have threatened me with war, like I think about 3 or 4 times now. They still haven't done it. They're very flexible, the old elves, when it comes to chopping trees. They'll get mad, but they won't do much. Not for the most part. If you go really ham, they'll eventually declare war and get a bit silly, but you know. But yes. For the food thing, it's not too hard. Just get a few farms up. That's all. Just some farms. Make sure your lads are planting seeds in them. And there you go. Oh, we're getting some food from the surface too, love. Get that civilian alert on the way. How is that dwarf still kicking? You mean the one that was desperately trying not to drown underground? Well, we do have that little hole in the that waterfall now, so hopefully they'll climb out here. Oh, I see someone. You can do it, buddy. This is our legendary miner. Just clamber along the wall. If you clamber along the wall, you can get out. I promise. I promise. He runs up and down the water. Thirsty? Just open your mouth, man. And then over here. Back down again. You know, if we pull this open, that water will no longer run along the back of the staircase, and he might be fine. Pop this lever here. Pop. We'll see if that helps. Our military's ready. Let's deny the realm of razors. Ooh, and Nawira. Nawira sensual puzzle. Wishes to live here as a citizen, of course. Lovely. How does one get seeds frequently? Is that from the farms themselves and foraging? So you get seeds from two different ways. Well, actually a handful. Basically, the first and easiest one, and the way I get mine mostly, is via brewing. If you grab a plant and you brew it, your dwarves will pull the seeds off before they brew it up. That's the easiest way. You can also, if you create a farmer's workshop, and I have one over here. Farmer's workshop. See how it's full of seeds? Like full of seeds? We have a little task here. Oh, we lost our manager. Whoops. But we have a task to process plants. That one there. Process plants. And what that means is dwarves will come down here and pull all the fruit off of a plant they've harvested and get all the seeds up. So apparently we lost our manager somehow. Oh. Oh, chat, that's real bad. A demon turned up for some reason. A goat demon turned up for some reason. Why are the humans running about with demons? There's a goat demon, chat, that's... Where is the goat demon? So the enemies are somewhere. I see a sage has entered the pond now. Lovely. Where is the goat demon, chat? They'll be in here somewhere. So the invaders have a huge wave of dudes. See, they brought miners to dig their way through the fortress. Siege engineers. Various hammermen. Don't worry about the ghosts everywhere, that's fine. There's quite a few baddies. Where? Oh, there's all their war dogs. Giantess, those are ones we've caged in the past. Where's the goat demon? There's their horses. There was a goat demon, but it's gone now. Who killed the goat demon, chat? We search for demon. Nothing. There was a goat demon once, but it's gone now. There's so much in this game that it's easy to get lost in the info. Yeah. Well, if you ever get yourself back into it again, and you have questions, 100% just ask them in stream. If you see them live and you got questions, block them out. You'll find the DF community is generally really friendly and always keen to help neighbours. Here comes our dwarfs getting in where it's safe. In you come, lads. Yeah, they're moving much slower with that river running. Hopefully the river will, once it calms down over here a bit better and flows off the map a bit nicer, I'm hoping our FPS will pick up. I think it's just because it wants to fill this up first. It's still going a bit slow. We'll see how that goes. So where are these humans, chat? Where are these invaders? The last thing we'll do is see what these invaders are up to, huh? See if we can't defeat them a little. Up and up. Ooh, they might be coming this way. That's all unlocked. Let's lock these up, shall we? Sure. Oh, that's not forbidding them nicely. Oh, that's a bit mean. Up and up. Over through here. We did a huge final stand against the siege a long time ago. The skeletons are still around. Where are the humans, chat? Oh, mine. Are you? Oh, chat. The mine has fallen all the way down now. Oh, chat. I think opening that bridge just made things worse for our miner. Oh, we might want to seal this up, by the way. That could be a bit dramatic. Seems like it's fine for the moment, though. But yeah, that miner, chat. I think that miner is toast. Oh, look at those injuries. Jesus. Wow. Well, aside from the miner dying, where are those humans? Are you just rampaging around on the surface, having a fun time? Crossing the Goblin Bridge. They're not even, they're just swinging along the tree branches to come over. I wonder. Oh. Ooh. That lad squeezed through the fortifications. I see a dead dwarf nearby. Oh, they're all drowning now. Well, that's an interesting choice. The horse is drowning. The warriors are drowning. Alright, have fun. I wouldn't recommend doing that too often, dwarvies. Dwarvies? I mean humans. They're probably coming through this way. Yeah, I see their war dogs coming in at least. Yeah, didn't work out too well for the humans. I don't think they'll try that again. Anyone down here yet? I don't see any huge oceans of blood in the corpse mountains yet. They're seeming to be fine down there. Yeah, I'm seeing humans come up there, running down those stairs. Or at least thinking about running down those stairs. Oh, we lost someone. 99 population. Oh, that was probably the miner who fell in the river and drowned over several seasons. Down they go. Yeah, there we are. Soon, they'll be all the way down here. Where they can crash into our fortress. Look at that river just thundering down past the little fortress, huh? They haven't even made it to the spike trap. Or they're starting to. I see you there. Someone's scouting in, chat. Oh. Ooh. They didn't even press the pressure plate. That's a bit sneaky. I wonder if they're really good at sneaking around. Invaders getting washed away in the channeled river is genius. Unintended, but happy bonus. They're coming down. They don't want to go by themselves. Oh, I see. Is that a good idea, huh? Ripping the doors down. All your friends are drowning, by the way. And so this is open. Water starts coming through, not in huge amounts, but... Oh. So have you broken the other ones? I've broken this one. Oh, thanks for letting the river run down into the fortress. That's really helpful. Thanks, guys. Others over here. So these buttons, this one I don't think is linked, but this one is. When someone stands on this, a couple of seconds later, all these spikes go down and jump up again. So all these people are really, really sad and dying slowly. Meanwhile, oh, they're trying to get down the river. Yeah, look at this. Oh, clever. Clever, I wasn't expecting. Ooh. Actually, no, that's fine. If they go that way, they're just coming down the same staircase anyway. People are very sad about the river, chat. The invaders are very sad about their river decisions. Everyone's getting a bit injured and falling down the waterfall. Oh, careful, don't fall down the waterfall now. The very unforgiving waterfall. Oh, down they go. Oh, they found the miner that was dying. Ooh, that's a big problem because they're actually in the fort now and they've bypassed all the traps at the front. Yeah, look at this lad. This little bowman having a swim. Chat, we might have lost the fortress. I wasn't expecting them to be able to survive falling down an entire waterfall. I mean, that was a tumble they took, chat. Well, and this guy. So humans, I think, are actually tall enough. They can stick their head over the top of the river while standing on the bottom. Dwarves can't do that. Yeah, it won't be too much longer, and that guy will come over here and be able to attack the fortress. That's a concern, chat. That is a worry. Let's get our military over this way. See, our leader died. Dwarvies, why are you such a menace? Our leader died over here! In the barracks, they were training and a vampire ate them. Oh my god, Chad. Yeah, no one's coming through this way at all. Oh no, a couple of dudes, look at that! A little lad's come through. Many humans have come this way, at a huge loss of life. But yeah, Navy SEALs, Chad, coming to attack the fortress. Oh, meanwhile, some have come down this way. Why are you over there? Our paint dog went all the way over here to station. Interesting choice. Over here, a wrestler's holding the door open. Thank you, wrestler. Why are you there? Your station order was to be very far away up this way. Yeah, the little axe dwarf has just run out. Our wrestler has run out completely unarmored and is now dying. I've often wondered how all zombies would pass through water. Oh yeah, they'd walk right through, I guess. Like it's nothing. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Oh, I saw that bolt fly past, tearing that human to pieces. A flurry of bolts finishing them off. Oh, I see someone's left their boot in the door, propping that open now. Why? Just why, dwarves? These guys are coming in. Ooh. Why are you not shooting at the doggies coming in? I saw that dog approach way on in there. Oh, you're loading and not firing. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. There we go. They're opening fire. I wonder if we don't have enough siege engineers now. Oh, we have heaps though. There we are. They're shooting. What are you doing, military? Shit, our military's like running out the front door unarmored. All they needed to do was stand over here. See, half of them are over here. They just go out that way. Why are you over there? So I accidentally did tell them to go over there just that 1 second, so we'll reapply them there again. Sometimes the military very much makes me confused, chat. Yeah, out they go, dragging themselves along the floor, severely injured, trying to get one-on-one. A sheep runs out the front door, a little lamb, along with a farmer. We've got civilian alert up for a reason, Dwarf. What are you up to? The farmer goes, oh Christ, that's right, baddies, and runs off home again. That's very confusing, chat. Ooh, yeah, we lost a good chunk of our military there. That was real bad. Also, you got distracted trying to defreeze in your apartment. Did that dwarf get out of the damp stairwell? No, that dwarf, they fell down here. Almost died. Barely struggled to hold on for dear life. Somehow not drowning. Then about 6 dozen humans fell down the river and killed him. Underwater bow shenanigans. You loading? Yeah. I don't know where that farmer went outside. That was very strange. Other humans are on the way. Oh, I like that guy hiding in the corner to try and avoid the attack. These dwarfs holding position here. There was yeah, look at that. A mace lord. That's the highest skill you can be at combat. There's these 3 dudes. They fell down the river and have been swimming along the river to come in and attack our dwarves from behind. That's why we have all our military over here. I'll be forever confused why our farmers and our military went out the front door. Half our squad deleted. All you had to do was not that and you would have been fine. Oh, I saw that bolt, that ballista go. Go back, reload again. We have heaps of bolts left. Up here, these are all main man. This is our main defense, these three lads. Guys get too close. Each one opens up, they fire so quickly. Nope, this guy's going home. Still under siege though. These guys are still on their way. Is that your war dog coming in? Yeah. The war dog's splashing through the river. Ooh. They made it most of the way across and then they drowned. Heartbreaking. Oh, they did come up here. Kogan falling to pieces. Doing their best. Yeah, one guy came through. Must have been the Mace Lord, huh? Well, no longer a Mace Lord. No, just dead. That little bowman. That killed our legendary miner. They've been climbing along that wall for like millennia now. Oh, there's the Mace Lord. Oh no, that's a different one. This dude's all over the place, chat. It's an absolute dog's dinner of a siege. It is ridiculous. Oh yeah, we lost a lot again. Well. These little humans. We have to figure out some way. I can't believe, chat. All our efforts to make this place safe for us, and the humans ripped the doors off the hinges, to the point where water started thundering down the staircase. Look at this! Our dwarves have to go up the staircase now, and the waterfall's just thundering down. That's the humans doing that, by the way. That was filled with doors. All the humans ripped the doors off to get down the river. A lot of them died in the attempt, but hey. A few of them came through. I don't know how we're going to reclaim that, chat, because that's a lot of water pouring down that staircase now. Oh well, but first off, we just have to survive the siege. Let's go, number one. These guys hanging around that little corner there. A human axeman sitting out in the water having a swim. So how many humans are left? Because they took a lot of damage. I think they lost maybe a third, maybe more than a third of their army. Oh, you guys going home? I see you driving your little thing to the north there. Step 1. Live. Exactly. What do you guys even do? Don't do a spin. Don't do it. Oh, they're coming back down again. They like to drag this thing all over the place. Swords also fighting. Oh, a little war dog popped out of the water. Yeah. Choppy choppy. Nicely done, doggies. So, they still have this dude down here. And these two. Don't think they'll be moving now. Oh, and this guy, standing in the staircase. I love that there's little invaders just parked off to the side now. We've added an extra layer of difficulty, chat. Fantastic. Now. How are we doing over here? Ooh. Getting a bit full of water, chat. So, aside from those lads piloting the little thingies, okay, there's you running through the tunnels. Interesting. I think they're trying to figure out a new way to come in. That's very interesting, very strange. Okay, you're piloting that. Let's see. Still don't know what happened to that demon. That's so strange. Very, very confusing. Oh, I see another animal climbed out of the river and our dwarves chopped them again. Excellent. Oh, a human axeman hanging out. You better not camp our hospital, you fiend. I see a war dog came in and caused a ruckus. The X-Men approaches. So does our military. Oh. The X-Men's arm falls off, and into the distance flies their nose. The X-Men are so... Oh, chat. Chat, no place to store their nostrils anymore. Gone and done. Don't jump in the river. Dwarves, don't jump in the river. None more have come down this way again. I mean, there's a little bit here and there running up and down the staircase. It's a tiny amount. I think they can't come through now because they've broken this. And this is just thundering water down here all the time now. And another one, I think up this way. Yeah, they just made a big dog's dinner of our fortress, Jan. And I don't think they want to pass through it right now. Man. The absolute madness, Jack. Look, the guy's still finding time to pray over here. Nice. Ooh. An animal trainer is fighting? Oh, are you getting shot, buddy? No. A human came down. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. The human is no longer alive. Still have so many humans up on the surface. Like a lot of them will just kind of camp out up here and not come down until like way later. It might also be that we killed their leader. I don't know what happened to their demon though. Yeah. Let's see, yeah, so I'm thinking there's so many dudes and our squad's so bullied at the moment, I don't think it's the best idea to send our guys out to push back against the enemy. Our military doing their best. Others rushing off to the hospital to help out. Don't have a lot of doctors left at the moment, yeah? Looking a bit worried up there. They're little bowmen, they like to shimmy, they don't like to swim. Very strange. They still have their mace stored there and their war dog. The other mace lord still camping the back of the stairs. Oh, chat, they've done something now that water's coming down this way. How did they manage that? Where's it even coming from? Was it this, maybe? Were they fluffing around in here? Maybe? Yeah. Gone through here at one point and caused a ruckus. No, there's still water coming down from above. Oh, chat, this is flooding so badly, it's coming down to the next set of steps. I wonder if that's why the humans just are not coming in anymore. That's real bad, chat. I can't believe they did such a thing to us. I might make this, just to see if this works as part of the burrow. Oh. Oh, we're still a race mode? There we are, that's better. See if we can't squeeze that in. See, this is kind of getting a bit full with like boulders and stuff and like blocks. Where'd the blocks come from? I was kind of worried they're like smashing their way into other parts of the underground river, you know. Chat, they've lost so many at the entrance. That's fortification, that's fortification, that's fortification. So they are squeezing through and then just drowning. That's hilarious. 10 out of 10? Still sad they drilled out the walls of my stairwell and flooded the fortress. Look at that, sogginess coming in. My pure and beautiful fortress now has a soggy. Oh my god. Oh, Oh, it's just our dwarf throwing temper tantrums. Lovely. Oh yeah, they've been letting a lot of water in through there, chat. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking... Yeah, this is... With them kicking a hole there, chat, in that wall and flooding that staircase, this is a lot more difficult than it would be otherwise. So I'm thinking... it might be... Oh, they've done that one and that one. Well, sweet Christ, chat. Get that one too? Yeah, I was thinking... We might... Oh, there's so much water coming down there, chat. That's crazy. Can't believe they do such a thing. Look at this mess, chat. Everything's flooding and then it comes down this way. All the way down into our beautiful little fortress where it pours out over here now. Ooh. Ooh, is that a small riot starting up? Dwarves have decided they're angry. Dwarves have decided it's time to riot and beat each other senseless. Not a massive one, just a little scuffle. But yeah, chat, oh my goodness, this has gone from like... This fortress was so secure and stable, and now things have gone ham. People who were clambering across walls, what do you do? Ooh, what's the military up to? What are you up to over there? All very concerning, chat. All very worrying. I wasn't expecting them to like smash the fortress open like this, but that's really interesting actually. I mean, it had a huge, horrible effects for our lads. Overall, that's very interesting. Like, just the fact that this is flooding because of human action during a siege is very cool. But yes, I think we will, because it's going to be kind of more involved than us just blowing away a siege as they approach. It's terrible. How cool that this happens now. I know, it's awesome. Don't get me wrong, I am not sad at all. I'm loving this. This is great. However, as great as it is... Oh, they bought a little staircase to get up here for some reason. Alright then. I'm real hungry, chat. It's almost been 7 hours, a big stream for me. This needs to get worked on, but I don't think we can do it right now. Oh, Bonesaw, why are you fighting? Oh, someone's attacking you? Ooh, an elven poet has died. Oh. Ooh, you stop letting people die in the hospital. Yeah, it's going to be a bit involved fixing this up, so I think we'll do this next time we stream Dwarf Fortress. Which won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow we're either streaming, I think Songs of Six, I think is a goal for tomorrow. And then after that we'll do a vintage story, and then after that we'll come back to this fortress. But yes, chat, I think it's a good time for us to finish here, because I am mega hungry. But this has been fun though, man. So much awesome stuff has happened. We've had different sieges doing different things. Humans actually sabotaging waterways. It's so cool. So awesome, actually. Yeah, we've had a great time. I'm looking forward to playing this again. But thank you so much to everyone that's hung out today. It's been lovely having you all here. It has. I think, let's see it. Yes, I think it is time we raid away. I am omega hungry now. But yes, tomorrow, probably Songs of Six. But now though, let's find someone to raid. Oh, and don't forget, chat, I always post in the Discord when I'm about to go live. I also, oh yes, I upload stuff to YouTube again these days after you guys asking. So you can see the history of this fort over on YouTube, where I think it's about 3 videos in now. So who are we visiting today, chat? Oh, speaking of a vintage story, Hez Hazard is playing vintage story as we speak. Go visit Hez. Hez is one of my favorite dudes. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, let's not forget, chat. Let's bundle up around that fire before we get off, shall we? There we go. Yes, chat. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks again for just being so excellent and being fantastic to hang out with. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves until then. Have a fun and wonderful time with Haz. And I'll catch you all later.